Hello, hello! Good morning! How are you all doing? Let me stop this. Close that. The computer is wheezing. Wheezing. It's like, why? Why do you have so many things open? I mean, it's not really struggling, but I could tell there's a bit of a slowdown. How's everyone today? You're able to join my farm! Exclamation point, join! Trying to get the music going. There we go. I need to reduce the volume on this thing. 1 second. There you go. Hopefully that is still slightly audible for everyone. You can see my breakfast, and now that I've taken my breakfast away, I don't know what it is, but my... Hey, Sam! Farm beans? I like that. Let me fix. There we go. We have our guest Rize.
Oh, so your stream is like really low on my end for some reason. It's not you, it's definitely me. And so hearing you go from stream to here is just like a ear check.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Am I quiet on stream?
I had to turn you up to 100% for me to even hear anything. But that was like music and you. So I think it's just on my end altogether.
Okay. Because I'm like, I think I'm okay. Because on OBS at the very least, I'm reaching the orange levels in the audio.
Yeah.
I think I need to like up your volume a little bit. We are art and chilling today. Say something, Rice.
Say something, Rice.
No, you were like mumbling.
I'm all the way back. I was sitting back.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I'm near my mic now.
All right, good.
Yes.
I wish that my video feed wasn't so delayed on my screen, so this has been true. Your usual quietness? I see. I mean, 200% is pretty big of a difference. I don't know what it is, because I have it set pretty open. Pretty loud on my end. I increased the I basically...
Well, I think if it's both your music and your audio, like
it's just like Twitch.
volume,
Do you think it's Twitch?
It's like some whatever you're funneling all of your audio into.
Well, it's
like, do you have some?
No, just OBS.
It just goes into OBS.
Yeah.
Does OBS have an output volume?
It has like a little volume mixer, but I have it both at maximum.
If that's good. I mean, I don't know. That's something you just have to like.
I have a filter on the mic, which is just the noise filter, and then like a noise gate. But yeah, that's it.
You have to figure that one out later, probably.
Maybe. Cause oh, you know what? I don't know. Maybe it's just Twitch. Cause like, whenever I listen to some friends stream, I have to like raise the volume quite a bit as well. Right now I have the audio for both desktop and my mic is basically on the maximum setting. So I don't know. I don't know how else to like increase that, if anything. So hopefully, I mean, if I speak here, is this? I'm closer to my mic. Is that a little louder? I've moved my mic closer to me. Anyway, we have our thing to do, and like I don't have my water here, so I have to go grab my water. So I'll be back actually. Right, take care of everybody.
No, I don't want to.
That did get louder? Okay, okay. Okay, I moved my mic closer so that it's like not so quiet. Hopefully Rize is loud or audible.
I can be as loud as I need to be.
Well, like I also I can also raise your volume on Discord. So, what am I working on today? Wait, what'd you say?
Your water. You're working getting water.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my water and then I'll be back.
Always gotta get sidetracked. This one. Always getting sidetracked. I need this. That and that. I think that should be it. E. Is it? How better is better? Is she back? I heard her. Oh no, she's futzing around with her camera.
Hello, I returned.
She's returned.
I have brought some actual liquid water for me and for my painting.
Awkward.
Agua. Oh yeah, Cody has one of those now.
Yeah, but mine looks cooler because it's edgier.
I what was it? I watched a video on like a is it like a lore dump video on all the factions.
Uh-huh.
And it's like it was really funny. Who was it?
Bricky?
Yes, it was Breaky. Hello, Dracula. And I have just hydrated.
Through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula.
That's an actual song? I picked the wrong.
Yes, it's a Rob Zombie song.
Oh, but he's not a Dracula. It's very different. Oh shoot! My setup has changed considerably since the last time.
Sorry, it's Dr. Acula.
Oh, I'm sorry.
PhD.
My apologies, Dr. Acula.
What's your PhD? Hmm?
I'm gonna be working on some Patreon things today. I want to turn this into Like a watercolor painting.
Biology.
Biology. Ooh.
Whoa.
When I was in high school, I had like biology class. I did not like it because I had to memorize so many like names and things.
So is it first name Doctor, second name Actuala, or do you have a first name?
Feels like a rude question, Rize.
I'm just wanting to or is your first name Actuala? And you just don't have a last name.
It's Dr. Ashula. Or is it Ashula or Acula? That's another one. It's a joke.
Yeah, but I'm
It's
going
a
with
joke
the bit
degree.
here.
I did get new paint, so we're gonna check those out today. Oh my god, this is so weird. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my other camera because the delay on OBS is just ridiculous. I cannot. Okay, so it is Acula.
Yeah, I think we gathered that.
Well, I
immediately.
didn't know. What if it was Ashula? I got new paint yesterday because I'm a loser who has no self-control.
I'm about to buy more paints too.
Dude, I
I'm
have
about to
so
buy-
many
how
paints.
Hold on, I'll tell you the exact number of paints I'm about to buy.
Oh, I thank you
it's a
for
bu-
joining in the crew.
Because it's a box set.
Also,
that
I
I
just
can
want to
get.
show everyone my nice little wooden egg. It's made from like old wood, like at least 300 years old. And it has like a lightning scar in it. Isn't that cool? It's also very soothing to pet. And it's really like a little massaging thing. Like you roll it on. You rub it against areas. But I like that it's there. It's a very smooth egg.
I got first. Suck it.
Oh no, it's not Kogaf. Rip Kogaf. Do I know who Pee-Pee is? No. The pigment addiction is real. Yes. I still haven't even worked on... So, I have many watercolors. And today I've brought out this palette.
So...
Do you see how many pans of... I have like 300 of these little guys. I've counted it. 300, okay? Just these. Not counting anything else. Not counting, like, tubes of paint. And I had just gotten new tubes of paint, too, like, a couple of months ago. Can't stop. Pee-Pee is everyone's favorite criminal?
Is it this? Hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm assuming it's this. Real quick, is it a cow?
Hello,
Before I
Pagorling.
send this to her, I just need a yes or no if it's a cow. I'm assuming it's yes, so I'm gonna send this to you.
Okay.
Okay, he's cow color. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the text chat there. I'm assuming that's just the first thing that came up on the Google search.
It looks like a Furby merged with
A cow.
a cow, I guess. It looks like a Furby merged with that dog from Yoshi's Woolly World and the cow with cat ears. You are immune because you are a VIP, Sam. So I trust you do not abuse this. Since that's a YouTube link, I will not click on it until later, though. Read his description? Rize, can you read his description? I'm very much afraid to open any more windows.
Yeah, got you. PP, cow pattern. After committing a dangerous and disrespectful crime, PP is out on bail and ready to come to your house. Strength, grass eating. Wisdom, accounting. Psychic, missing time. Weakness, probe, birthday, June 29th. This is a collectible artwork and not a toy. Do not give to children under 12 years old or pets. Each PP may slightly different appearance. The pattern will be slightly different, and your PP's face may be aligned slightly more or less off-center, or even have a whole other segment altogether. It's okay because it's very cute. PP is about 6 inches from beak to butt.
It's like a custom creation.
Some website called Item Label.
You own like 5 wee-wees? What's a wee-wees? What's a wee? Wee-wee.
I'm assuming, it's literally, there's a bunch of different.
You know what,
You have Snake Pea, Tough Luck PP, Skunk Pea.
Oh, a wee-wee is a baby pee-pee. Okay.
Color Me PP, or Color Pea, Inverted Cow Pea, Green Cube PP, Cube Pea, Orange Fuzzy PP, Tiger Pea.
There's a variety of these.
Axolotl PP.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, and Mega PP.
Is the Mega PP like a big boy?
Just a large one, yeah. And then PP, cow pattern. With oh my god, this is like blurst shit here. 100%.
Blurst. Wait, why is it B?
Well, because the image for the PP, like the first image, is just a blurry, like you could tell it was like Photoshop.
Blurred out. Oh.
Blurred image.
Okay, hold on. The camera's gonna shift because I have to move my whole table so that I can access what I'm trying to reach, if I can. Hopefully. I don't know. This section of my watercolor collection has become hard to obtain.
I found the wee-wees. Okay, I got it.
They're BB.
Yeah, they're literally just take that image and cut the butt off.
I see, so it's just the...
It's just the front half, yeah.
Is that my paint?
Look at the Dinkle. The fuck's a Dinkle?
There's a whole thing. I'm not very well versed in the internet, you guys. I am very...
I did not know this was a thing until now either.
I'm very much a hermit on all matters.
Oh, they have a bunch of wait a second. Okay, I got Dinkle. Dinkle's like a weird cat.
I'm gonna just really quickly turn my camera off so that I can set
Here,
I can grab this.
I got the character names for you.
Okay.
You got a wee.
There's a MatPat. I'm sorry. I have not seen MatPats anything for a hot minute.
Do you want their attributes as well? Because they have attributes.
They have attributes? I mean, I guess.
Yeah, so wee attributes: lucky, baby, stupid, selfish. A wee is a young peepee. It doesn't know anything. One day it might grow up to be a peepee, so try to stay on its good side.
What if it doesn't?
PP. Oh, here we go. PP. A PP thrives in the shadows, using its will to stun enemies. Its ability to steal may surprise you. It loves peanuts and will commit any heinous act to get them. Attributes: devilish, dexterity, swift, first strike.
What is this?
Peewee. Something happened to this wee that prevented it from fully maturing. There's a bunch of different peewees, so it's hard to generalize. Attributes: immature, weak, stubborn, malnourished.
I pull out the paints that I was gonna like compare things to, and then realize, oh no, there it is, zircon blue. Okay, cool.
Mun. Apparently, a 34-year-old man pretending to be a monkey. It's known to frequent family restaurants alone. Mun can't whistle. Attributes: Irresponsible, old, itchy, weak.
Itchy? I don't like that attribute.
Corunchi? A Corunchi is a plotting creature, always trying to find a way to eat a little bit from your takeout order. It loves fettuccine alfredo most of all. Attributes: itchy, nimble, biting, cruel.
Why do they have to be itchy?
No idea.
I don't like that they're
U-bird.
itchy.
A U-bird is a strange creature. It always needs to bite or chew on something. It hopes to become a mukbang star. Attributes: hungry, chewing, eating, tasting.
Okay, it's back.
Dinkle. A failed solo musician specializing in chiptune. It's a really washed up guy. It's rumored to be taking a break from social media after getting canceled. Attributes: stubborn, loud, naive, stupid. Fuck. How many more of these are there? Oh, there's a lot. Yeah, there's not much.
You don't need to like read the whole thing.
There's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple more. Molly just wants to be buried in the ground. Every moment above the soil is painful for it.
Oh, that's
able
sad.
Able to get some cell reception via its star. It's got a little like star thing.
On its butt, or
no, on its head. Patient, quiet, headache, kind. Sucklet. Sucklet exists to eat snacks. It's best to eliminate them on site.
That's
Sucklet
me.
infestation can cause thousands in damage to a household.
That's me.
Attributes: parasite, quiet, hungry, bad.
That sounds exactly like me.
I don't know about that one. Homie. Homie is a homie that is a home. Its homies are too busy to hang out recently.
Oh.
Are you homie's homie?
That's so sad.
Stable, hardworking, responsible, simple. Oh, they don't have anything for Fishcar.
Fishcar is just a mysterious being, I guess.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't mess up my setup too much, because, like, I had to shift my table a lot so I can access this other pan of paint.
This is also very... What the fuck is with this? Okay, I'm gonna read the description and I'm gonna send you a picture. That's on that they show. UFO, a supposed extraterrestrial being. Not much is known about it. It's been spotted in Nevada recently. Intelligence, non-Newtonian, dense, speed. And then this is literally the picture they have. Speed. And then this is literally the picture they have for it. The only picture on its
It's all blurred.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is this world?
What is this website?
But like,
it's great.
I'm not surprised that Sam is into this. Honestly, this is right up of Sam's alley.
This one that I thought was like weirdly rotoscoped out is a 3D like scan.
Oh.
That's why it looks so weird.
That's Sam, you like the blur like cute weird thing. It's right up your alley. You have a whole community that takes photos of them in weird places. That's amazing.
How much is this before?
Kaida, hi! What's up? One was a pee-pee outside of a kindergarten. I don't know about that one. That seems kind of... I don't feel safe with a pee-pee outside of a kindergarten.
Yeah, that one's a little... yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
How are you, Kaida? Saw you go online. Is this ending? It's like, heck yeah. Ah, I'm doing alright. It's been like a crazy... It's been a crazy couple of days, honestly. Bit Summit happened, and then, like... it's been so busy. It's been so busy. A crazy roller coaster world. Hold on. What is this? Am I gonna be shown some peepees? Oh, there's a peepee! Am I allowed to show this on stream, Sam? Sam shared with me their peepees. They're square. They're not spherical.
What the fuck is this video on their YouTube channel?
Are you sure you want to, like... Rize, you should stop. Your feed's gonna get ultra cursed.
Why is this one 5 months ago called We Found This and it just says The War God?
I have no idea.
Okay, I gotta close out of that.
You're gonna curse your feed.
My feed's already cursed.
Out of context is so weird. You started this, Dr. Aculus. Is this your doctorate? Is this where it's from?
He's a biology major in PPs.
Biologies. Okay, give me a second. I think it's supposed to be on this side. Let's see if I did this right. I need to put a color on this. Okay. Right. I apologize that Rize's window is dark. That's my fault, so that's not on him.
I can't believe you've done this.
Nope, it's on the wrong side.
I can't believe you've done this.
You can't?
I can't believe it.
There's one of the... Writing a thesis on...
Yeah, it looks like cat's out.
Yeah, I figured as much. There's a wee. It's very small. Okay, give me a second. Because I realized that this is also gonna be shown. This is the side that my Discord is on, so I gotta shift it. Ah! No! Don't mess up my arrangements. They fit right in the palm of one's hand. That's not a very accurate statement. My hand can fit in someone's bigger hand. My hands are kind of small. I guess this is not like a... I don't have a good gauge. Yeah, there's one picture of the wee. Let me put another one.
Wee no pee pee.
Here's another picture of the wee. I like that it's so wonky. It has like the slash face. It kind of looks like this. Oh, it turned into an emote on I don't like that. Wee-wees are like 2 inches tall. Oh. Okay, then they do fit in my hand.
Let's see here.
What are the colors of your other wee-wees? Here's the other picture. And this is the other one. Take that. Hold on. Oh, Kai is just commenting on Acula. On the doctor. Okay. Oh shoot. My swatch. I just like went over it.
Well, they're definitely upcharging for this case of paint.
Oh yeah.
That's disgusting. Yeah.
Oh.
Also, whoever's selling it on Amazon is.
Oh, so it's not the retailer.
No, it's not retail.
Okay. Infects one mind with a PP. That's your major. That's so you specialize.
I'll have to ask Saturday whenever I go.
Oh, the place that you go to?
Yeah, because he can order these paints. It's Vallejo.
Oh, okay.
And they have like a case of their new paints. It's like what? I think it's like 80 paints.
That's a lot of paints.
That's a lot of paint. It's a lot of colors too, but it's like everything I need for what I want to do. So, but like on Amazon, somebody's selling it for like $400, and I know it's not $400.
Rahui is probably your favorite? Is that a different kind of wee wee?
Yeah, because somebody's definitely upcharging for this.
Don't buy it from those people.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just trying to get like an idea.
Oh, you're gauging.
Yeah, it's definitely like $200, $250. They're definitely upcharging it. Whoever's selling it, it's gross.
Hey, bots! What's up? All of you that are here in chat, make sure you join my farm! ! Join. Color me peepee. Oh no. I don't know if I wanna. If Rize wants to.
Oh no, that's the one where you can draw on it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it comes with like markers. I already saw that one. Yeah.
Antimony gray. Oh, so this is PBK23. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm just writing out pigment information. This is like, so this paint is basically a new line from Kusakabe, which is a Japanese watercolor paint maker. Well, they make paints in general. You're about to play some people jam. Oh yeah, I've already done my rating. I think I'm the first one to do so. Some of those games are not for me. I will say that. I had to play Bad Cops on my husband's computer because it was really making my computer lag. Potter's Pink PR. That's... Yeah, Skyrim 2. No, not Skyrim 2. It's Cavem. I should paint a peepee. That's a possibility. Like, that could be a warm-up. Praseodyme. Yellow. Oh. Praseodyme. Okay, it's Praseodyme. Yellow. PY159. Definitely not AI, as the ratings say. See? Look. 10 out of 10 human art and artist. Not AI at all. Oh, I heard your voice there. You could also collect channel points, Dr. Acula. You can request for a drawing. Yeah, the drawing. Okay.
I'll eventually start working on stuff. I'm just doing some research
on your colors. I don't know what pigment number this is. I didn't actually write it down on my chart. Zircon, blue, Dan. This is definite. It's not, it doesn't show very well, I don't think. I gotta close this because I'm gonna try and use these today. There's these paints. Oh man, I'm gonna need my... I should just put this in my other window so that I'm not constantly... There you go. Yeah, it's not... Can't see it very well, I don't think, but this is slightly warmer than this one. This is definitely a lot cooler. It's also a lot darker. Do I have a phone camera mount? I invested on a lamp is what happened. Yeah, you so okay. The lamp that I have, this thing, I do like it very much. It is very sturdy, very well built. It is kind of expensive though, but I think it's worth it if you're planning to do more of something like this where there's like you have a top camera. It has a built-in phone mount. Let me I think it's just called Canvas. Yeah. So this is the lamp that I got. It's pretty expensive. I'm not gonna, like I said, I invested in it. But oh, hey, it's on a sale.
Sale.
There are definitely cheaper options, as you can see from like the prices here, but it is at more than 100. But I will tell you for a fact, this is really solidly built. Not flimsy at all. This entire casing is metal. This base, now this one here has like a wooden base, but the one I have is just a plain black one. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is mine, I think, if it loads. My computer is slightly... Yeah. So this is mine. This is what I have. Now, this... When you buy this, it comes with this base, and it comes also with the table clamp. So, you don't need to use this base. Like, you can use the table. It comes with both options, so you can, like, mount it however fits your space. So, right now, I have this mounted on the on this flat base right here, similar to that, because I want it to not be on this table that I'm working on, otherwise the camera will be constantly shaking as I work.
I don't do that, I think.
Well, no, my table is shaky is the thing. So if the table is shaky, if the table is shaky, then that means the camera shakes. And also, it doesn't look like it, but this base is heavy as fuck. Okay, it's like, it's a good like pound or so, a good kilo. It's hefty. I was actually, so the box came in, right? And I was like, oh man, this is so heavy. Like, this lamp is so heavy. And so I took, like, when I opened it, the only thing that was really giving it that much weight was the base. Otherwise, it was like... Yeah, exactly. You can definitely kill someone with that base. It is hefty. Like I said, it is a bit of an investment, but I definitely think it's worth it if you're serious about, like, using it for some purpose like what I'm using it for, or even just recording or whatever you need it for. If this is a really solid option. They also have, if you have like a camera, or if you're using a phone and it has like the button for the buttons on your, whatchamacallit, on your phone, is close to where like the clamp will be like holding on to, you can tell them about that and they'll give you a special 3D printed adapter so it kind of goes over the buttons. So it like cups it like that. I can get the piece, but it requires me to shift my table again, so I'm sorry, I won't be able to show that one. I wish. Because like I said, this lamp was pretty expensive, but I have not regretted that purchase at all. Now, the only thing is, I need to email them actually, because a bug got into the lamp, and I'm trying to figure out if I can, like, dismantle it so that I can take the bug out, because it died inside, so there's like a little black speck. I haven't emailed them, though.
Much like me every day.
What? Like you crawled into a lamp and die inside?
Dying inside.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna see how well this mixes. Yeah, it's one of those little moths. Also, this brush is supposed to be like a calligraphy brush, but I definitely am not using it for that purpose.
How dare you?
This line is basically, they're touting like, oh, it's single pigment and it is
single pigment? Man, they must be lonely.
Yes. But that's really good for watercolors, actually. We won't tell Big Calligraphy. Thank you, I appreciate that.
I'll have you know, my great grandpa is CEO of Big Calligraphy.
Well, you better not tattle.
No. Maybe I'll get like a reward.
For tattling on me? I thought you were my friend.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Very muted. I mean, I'm not expecting... like, extremely... Extreme! I'm sorry if I hit the microphone, by the way, with my brush. I just realized that I might have been hitting it. Now that I've shifted where the camera.
I'm not sorry that she's doing that.
I do love the granulation, though, we'll say. It's gonna be enough for my purposes today. Though, okay, I might need to switch brushes actually, because these paints are a little heavier than I expected. And this brush is very soft. Kind of want something a little stiffer.
No, I thought it was time for me to move back to like normal acrylics instead of this like ink. I'm starting to have like issues with it.
Like your current paints?
Yeah. There's just like only so much I can do with it since they're not like actual normal acrylics.
Uh-huh.
That I want to do.
Well, like, it's thin.
Yeah, this stuff is like thinner, so like I don't have to water it down, but that's like the only good thing about it.
Yeah, this is a lot better.
But like this stuff has like a higher tendency to like come out more blotchy, and I'm not a fan of it.
That's weird. It shouldn't, since it's ink.
Well, this stuff cools easily.
Oh, like it freezes?
And it dries quickly on my palette, but it doesn't dry whenever I have it on the model. It's really weird.
Is your palette big?
No.
Hmm.
But I've tried different size palettes and it doesn't work.
Is it plastic?
No.
Oh, but your model's plastic.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted.
And it's like hard to paint over stuff.
I mean, yeah, because it's too, well, depending on what you have, it's probably
like,
too transparent.
Yep. I'm finding that's becoming like the bigger issue.
Because I was like, I use acrylic inks for like watercolor purposes because it's perfect for that, and then it doesn't shift, you know, once it's dried.
And like also the stuff I use, I can't just like go out and buy. I have around here specifically, like none of the stores carry it. All the stores around here carry Vallejo. So.
Ooh, I do love this. I love these paints. I'm really enjoying how soft they are. You definitely need like a stiffer brush to use these. They're the pigment. I mean, it is granulating, so I suppose that only makes sense. So the pigment particles are a little bigger, but yeah, it's a little easier to manipulate with a synthetic brush, or brush that has a little bit more springiness to it. But I really do like it. If you're interested, it's, I don't know if this is available outside of Japan, because I don't know if I've ever seen this brand outside of Japan, but Kusakabe, basically they have, you know what, I'm gonna go get the flyer because I have it. 1 second.
Sales pitch, let's go.
So this is the flyer. Basically, they're touting it to be single pigment. And at first I was like, oh, it's both granulating and staining. But it's basically a they have a set that's like single pigment granulating colors and single pigment staining colors. Now, the only thing is, this is their single pigment staining color line, and man, this Alkali Blue Lake PB61, which is kind of like an ultramarine blue, is so lovely. However, all of the light fastness rating on the staining colors is really trash. Like this tartrazine yellow lake is like single star on the light fastness, and I'm not sure.
Yellow is notoriously just bad though. No
well, I know, but like some are better. So, for example, the one that I have, the Praesagim yellow has a 4-star in light fastness, so that's pretty decent. It's not like you wouldn't want to like let it sit out in the sun or anything, but that's decent in comparison to this 1-star, which is just like absolute trash. Despite the fact that this is a lot more cooler than this one, so this tartrazine yellow is a lot like deeper. It's coming off as very orange in the camera, but it's not really. It's just a warmer yellow. I was actually initially wanting to get one of the staining colors, and I was like, I don't know. I suppose if you're using it only inside the sketchbook, it doesn't really matter too much. But still. If I could only have 3 powers, what would it be?
Flight. The ability to breathe in space. And what's a third one?
I would pick ability to stop time. And then I'd stop time, take a freaking long ass nap, and then resume time again.
My brain went somewhere else with that one, but that's just me.
I mean, you do you with that time that's been stopped.
I was like, oh, time stop, take a righteous shit. Turn back time. Turn time back on.
So you don't have to worry about the time being lost because of your shitting.
Yeah. But no, fight. Be able to breathe not oxygen, basically. And then
how about I would edit that to be like the
maybe.
Ability to exist
Not
in
move
outer
up.
space.
Yeah. And then I don't know, like energy manipulation. That'd be a good one. That'd be like my combat ability. Like energy manipulation.
Oh, fancy. Is anyone else like you've made a sketch and you really like the sketch, so now you're trying to make it like nicer?
Something.
But then you're like scared to do it because you're afraid that if you do that, it'll like it won't have the same energy as the original sketch, you know what I mean?
Kind of.
Because I'm trying to basically remake this drawing right here. I really like this sketch. So for any one of you who might be an artist suffering from an art block, this is what I do. This is what I do when I'm like kind of wanting to draw but can't. I just kind of like put the pencil down to paper and just like start like scribbling like this. See that? That's like scribbling. And then like, you know, eventually it just kind of leads. And then it led to this, which I really, really like. But now I'm like, oh no. If I remake this, it might...
That third one's kind of bad. Because then you forgo the joy of learning.
Yeah. Especially if you become, like, immortal.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only reason you'll live, is, like, learning new things. Because if you know everything...
I mean, you can be hyper-specific with it. Like, I would be like, oh, I would want to know, like, every language.
I mean, but it's the same thing.
But yeah, but that also falls into the same thing. Like, you forego the joy of learning a new language.
The joys, I mean, there's frustrations with it as someone who is, like, doing that, of course, but... So I can understand. But there's something to be said about... You wouldn't have missed the shot?
I would want, so if, okay, I want to renegotiate my ability, my powers.
What are you renegotiating to?
I want plus 20 strength. Plus 20 charisma. And I want to split my third one into plus 10 intelligence and plus 10 wisdom. There we go. So that's my superpowers.
So it's just a statistic, like your stats.
I just want
a stat improvement.
I just want a stat improvement. That's all I could ask for.
I wanted to say, like, I want to be a keen observer, but...
Like a fly on the wall?
Not a fly on the wall, like, you know, kind of, you know how, like, in Sherlock Holmes, his power is that he is very observant and good at deducting.
Mm-hmm.
So he notices things that most people don't.
Gotcha.
Because as an artist, that's a very valuable skill.
Which Sherlock Holmes is your favorite Sherlock Holmes? Like, actor-wise?
Definitely not Robert Downey Jr. That was such a disappointment.
He does a better Dr. Dolittle.
What? No. What? Robert Downey Jr.?
Yeah.
He made a Dr. Dolittle?
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
It's really good. That's where the that one meme comes from. Discombobulate. Meme comes from.
Because, like, after that one comedian's attempt at the Dr. Dolittle, I became so utterly disappointed.
Was it Dr. Dolittle? Or what is it?
That's Sherlock Holmes, I think. The Discombobulate. He didn't. The person who did Dr. Dolittle is that one black dude.
Okay, yeah, no, he did do a Dr. Dolittle though. I just double checked.
Okay.
He did do a Dr. Dolittle.
Is it accurate to the book? See, here's the thing, right? The beauty of the Dr. Dolittle books is that Dr. Dolittle is not a people person. He doesn't even like socializing with the animals that he can speak to. But he kind of gets roped into, like, these adventures to help people. But that's kind of part of the charm. Because he's like, do I have to? Okay, I guess, you know? Like, a lot of his adventures start out like that.
It is... Apparently it's not that highly rated.
Not surprising.
Not surprising. It's the Dolittle movie. And those don't ever seem to do good.
Well, because they never do it right. Like, I feel like...
to... Not the Eddie Murphy movie.
Oh, yeah. So, the Eddie Murphy one, I hated.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it, but, like, I saw enough in the trailer to be like, this is not Dr. Dolittle. Basically, what they've done with Dr. Dolittle books is just get the name and get the ability to talk to animals, and then that's it. They don't take anything else. They don't take the personality. They don't take, like, the fantastic, because most of the books most of what happens in the books are very fantastical. Like, he can talk to regular creatures, but then it becomes like, oh yeah, by the way, the creature is on the moon, so we're going to the moon, and then fix that. Like, talk to the moon creatures. Make the world forget or make it better? You gotta be careful with that kind of thinking, Dr. Acula. That's how villains are born.
I don't think it's closer to the books. I'll say that much.
Okay.
He's definitely like, I'm pretty sure they didn't do straight book, but he is like an English, like he is like old English, like
Doctor.
like doctor, yeah. But no, my favorite Sherlock Holmes, to get back to that subject, is it's a tie between the Bernardo cucumber and
That's from the
Henry
show,
Cavill.
right?
I think so.
So
and Henry Cavill.
What? He also did a Sherlock Holmes?
He was also a Sherlock Holmes.
See, the problem is, like, I haven't seen any of the recent Sherlock Holmes. The one I remember distinctly, I think, is like a young Sherlock Holmes movie where they're like teenagers.
No, the one Henry Cavill is in is less about Sherlock Holmes and more about his sister.
More about his sister.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Which is very much a thing. I don't think it's in the books, but it's definitely in the movie. It's a movie.
Like the sister being. What about the sister?
And so like the movies are about Sherlock Holmes' sister.
Okay. So he's there because he's Sherlock Holmes.
But he's like in most of the he's still like in most of the movie.
Gotcha.
And it's a pretty good adaptation. Henry Cavill's stuff never really seems to flop for me.
He seems to be a decent actor, but put into like bad scripts or something.
Oh yeah.
What about Enola Holmes? I don't know who that is. Is that the sister?
That's the sister, yeah. Talking about the movies and how Henry Cavill plays as Sherlock in those movies.
Because I just remember, like, so there was a period of time when I watched a lot of movies because my friend would invite me to go watch movies with him a lot. So I did. Mm-hmm. And one time we went to see, we're like picking what, so we never plan like a movie. Sometimes we do, but most of the times we don't. And then after we got there, it was like, oh, what are we gonna see? Okay, we're gonna see Sherlock Holmes. So we went to see Sherlock Holmes. And then it was Robert Downey Jr.
He doesn't do that bad of a job.
Okay, look, I'm not saying he's a bad actor, okay? But that movie is not a Sherlock Holmes movie. That is like an action flick that happened to have Sherlock Holmes in it.
No, I understand that.
There was like zero mystery at all. Like, it wasn't even like... I just remember walking out of it being like, this is dumb. I was so disappointed. I was really hoping for a good mystery, okay?
I mean, if you want a good mystery, Sherlock Holmes, the Benedict Cumberbatch one's really good for the
that one's series. A show, though, right? The TV show, and that's the problem with that one, is that I don't watch TV shows. So I, like, just completely miss out on it.
Like, it is a more modern spin, but I think it still does it really well.
I did hear that it does really well. And, like, I think Lucy Liu is the Watson.
No, it's no. It's
No, is it different? I thought it was some lady, some Asian lady.
No. It's oh my god, he's Big Hobbit man.
Oh! Wait.
Bilbo Baggins in The Hobbit.
Oh, okay. I don't know that actor. But
He's in
I know.
something else before that I know him from that he's better in.
For a moment, I
That's
thought you were gonna say
skipping me.
Samwise Gamgee, so...
No.
Oh my god. I love these paints. I'm so glad I bought them. Everyone, please subscribe or join my Patreon so I can pay back my bill from buying these paints. Oh, in Elementary. Okay, yeah. So that's the other Sherlock Holmes show. Okay. I just remember because, like, you know, it was like oh, Watson is a woman. It was kind of a thing for a little bit.
I mean, that's whatever. I don't mind that.
No, I don't mind it either.
As long as it's
But it was like the big twist that show had. It's like, oh, Watson is a lady.
Oh, don't make that your only twist.
I mean, it's not, but like, you know, when the show was first airing, it's like, oh.
Oh, that was like their like big. Ooh, watch this because Watson is.
I mean, they were showing like other bits. It's like, oh yeah, this is really good, and then like it kind of made a point like, ooh, Watson is a lady. How about that?
They did that with Doctor Who as well, and I'm like, come on, man. Don't do that.
Well, because Doctor Who has always been a guy.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like a big deal.
Hold on.
I do love these paints, though. We'll say that. And it looks so good! I'm actually debating if I want to use...
Martin Freeman.
Ah, the Bilbo Baggins.
Yes.
Mr. Bilbo.
That's who was Watson in the TV series.
Oh, sorry, I'm just fully excited about these paints. I do like them a lot. And I did this as like a practice. And I'm really loving how that's looking. Hold on, let me do this and then change the focus. I think it's 20. Here. Oh man, look at that. It looks so good. You're not seeing like some of the subtle color because like the edges are slightly pinkish because of the Potter's pink. It's so delicious, you guys.
What does it taste like?
Cotton candy. Actually, I don't know. Please do not eat your pigments. They're bad for you. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
I'm so tired.
Did you not sleep?
I'm not. That's not bad. I'm just drained.
Long day today?
Not just today. It's
been a week.
It's been just a year.
Yes. Don't eat those delicious pigments. Like, especially when you look at some handmade pigments, like these guys. Like, some of these just look like candy. Like this one, in particular, also looks like candy.
You could eat them. You just, might not survive the ordeal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, is there any chemicals in there?
I mean, like the pigment itself.
Actual chemical. I mean,
the pigment itself is a chemical.
No, but is it a chemical or is it like something that derives from a plant?
I mean, that can still kill you. The deadly nightshade is a plant, and that can kill you. It's poison. To do a stream where I draw peepees and wee-wees? Maybe.
We're still on that? I thought we were over that.
That is... They seem to like the peepees and the wee-wees, so... I'm gonna just try to let this dry so I can start drawing properly on the next page. I'm very excited to start doing this now. This is for this. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna scan it, and it's free downloadable for all my patrons. Not all my patrons, sorry. It's certain tiers. So if you'd like to support me and help me pay for the pigments that I had just bought,
Buy some more when you're done paying for them.
Please support my paints. Support my pigment addiction. Is it dry now? I'm very tempted to just get my hair dryer. I'm gonna get my hair dryer.
How impatient.
Hmm?
How impatient.
Yeah. Unless you guys want to watch paint dry.
Maybe I do.
I mean, technically, you will be. Brushing your teeth with the forbidden toothpaste.
Hell yeah, there we go.
You have a debt? A what? What's that?
A detriment?
I don't know. Just says DET debt. Oh no. What's hung up there? Just me. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. So recently, I have acquired a new okay, I'll plug it somewhere else. A new drawing tablet. And that's why my setup has changed significantly. And why I may be starting to stream more on my laptop rather than the other computer. Can't support. Oh. Oh, debt. Okay. Hey, no worries. You don't. It's not mandatory. I just told myself that I will try to push my Patreon and my shop a little bit more because I really don't like advertising / putting it out there that I have those things.
Sure.
But I really should at least give myself a bit more effort. So, hold on. I will mute my mic while I do this. Sorry, Rize. You might not hear this because Discord's noise canceling thingy is pretty good.
Slightly.
The mic isn't picking it up unless I mute. You made it! And thank you for the resub. Thank you for supporting my pigment addiction. If you would like to support me more, I do have Patreon. Also, join the farm, okay? Join the farm. Exclamation point join. Let's take a moment to check on the farm. What happened? Hold on. Okay. For a moment, the music stopped. There's Dr. Acula, Bradley, and Rize. Boats, Sam, and Gorley. Oh, have a fun time with your dad.
Or don't. We can't tell you what to do.
True. True. Farm's doing well. I still don't have any new, like, crops. Am I alright? Why do I need to unlock this? I don't have enough eggplants. Where's my eggplant plot? I don't have a plot for my eggplants? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I don't have enough. Here, let's make a plot real quick.
So whenever this whole, like, everything's crashing because that one company fucked up thing blows over.
What do you mean?
So, like, a lot of, like, government stuff and, like, shit like that worldwide. This is a worldwide thing.
Uh-huh.
Had, like, because one of the security companies that a lot of people use fucked up.
Uh-oh.
And they accidentally blue screened a lot of computers.
Uh-oh.
But once that all blows over, which I think it should be like in the next week or two.
That seems like a pretty gross error to me.
Yeah, somebody's definitely getting fined a lot of money.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's getting
somebody's
fired.
Definitely getting fired. Yeah. But
hey, Nana.
I'm gonna start working on getting my passport all situated.
Heck yeah.
I was talking to Creamy about that over the week, just to get some like ideas on how long it was gonna take.
What is this bot again? His passport came in pretty pretty.
Yeah, I'd rather ask somebody who got one and not just trust Lisanne saying it was gonna take months.
I mean, his passport came in pretty quickly, like a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna
It might also depend on where you are, because like I can't imagine the embassy. I don't know. I guess it depends. It might be longer if it's your first time having a passport.
Well, I do know they require a lot of stuff. A lot more stuff for first time.
LGBTQ furries hacked a big company and showed all the things they had done? What?
What? That's not how that went, but sure.
No, like the security thing?
No, that was an update gone wrong.
Oh. Right, now I have a plot for... Do I have a plot for that? I have a plot for that. I have a plot for pumpkins. I have a plot for pumpkins. Plot for broccoli. Okay, that's weird. I have one for parsnips? I do. Potatoes? I have a plot for potatoes? I do not have a plot for potatoes. That needs to be rectified. What else? Potatoes. Cauliflower. I have one. Oh no, I do have a plot for potatoes.
You have a plot for peanuts?
We don't have that crop yet. Peanuts, tomatoes. Peanuts. That's not a peanut, that's pinto beans. Get me all confused. Tomatoes, parsnip, onion.
What about pistachios?
No pistachios. Do I have these?
Zucchini?
No, what is this, lettuce? I think it's lettuce. It's lettuce, yeah. I don't think I have... No, I have a lettuce plot. Corn, do I have corn? we have cabbage. Leeks.
Nice. James
Carrots.
earned the point.
Wheat. You have a wheat plot. Yeah. It's only a 4 square small plot, but wheat grows so fast, so. Let's see. I think I have enough watering bots. Maybe I should put 2 new watering bots. Let me go ahead and put a watering bot just to have them, because more watering bots is always a good thing. Nope, not that one. This one. Do I have the update guy yet? Oh, I do. Let's see. Can I update things? I can. Oh, I like this music that's playing. Upgrade the speed of everything. Boop, boop. I guess I'm gonna leave this plot without any thing yet, while I get my water bot situated. I'll probably have one harvest bot here and maybe put a storage unit right here. Harvest bot right there. Perfect. Look at that. Perfectly placed. There's a lot happening. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard of it, but again, I haven't been on the internet a lot because it's just been, there's been a lot happening on my end as well.
And I just don't like the internet, even though I'm a tech guy.
General busyness. Oh, did that affect you, by the way?
Nope, it did not.
Oh, that's good.
It's funny. I'm one of those. I've slowly become one of those tech people where it's like I keep the tech at work and less so at home.
I mean, it makes sense, honestly.
Like I have my computer, I have my phone. I don't have any like smart thing. I have Google Chrome. That's about it.
Oh yeah, no. I've already expressed to Creamy that I refuse to have smart devices installed in the house.
Like I thought about getting a smartwatch, but I'm like, no, I'm just gonna get myself probably a regular old analog watch or digital watch.
I love analog watches. I have 2 of them. Well, they're both digital watches, you know what I mean? Like they have a digital display, not like a hands timey thing, but I love my watches. I might seem old school for liking them, but I don't know. Someone asked me once, like, why would you need a watch when you have your phone on you all the time? And I'm like, sometimes it's just more convenient. You just turn your wrist and the time's right there.
Sometimes I actively don't take my phone places.
Some people cannot live without their phones.
Like whenever I go to the store, I generally don't take my phone with me. I just leave it at home. The store's just down the road. Ain't like nothing.
Boop, boop, boop.
If something bad happens, I can just walk to my apartment.
I can't necessarily leave my phone because like sometimes it like communicating would be just easier if I have like a dictionary with me. But I have a so you already know this, but some of you guys might not in chat, but I have a no social media day. And the only
that's every day for me.
Well, I can't unfortunately give up.
You can't unfortunately do that.
Yeah.
That'll probably change. I'll probably end up like recreating my Facebook whenever I start traveling, just so it's easier to like let people know I'm safe and okay.
Do a different method.
Specifically, well, it's specifically for my mom.
Just do a different method, man. Like, don't get back to meta.
No, it's so like. Well, the problem is I don't think my I'd require my parents getting like.
Well, like, don't just get like a phone plan that.
Oh no, my phone plan I can increase my like cellular plan by like $10 and I'll have like
International,
yeah.
then just do that.
But would that require my parents to also get that, or is it just for me?
Well, you can just tell them, I'm not sure if this will charge you, so just maybe don't reply.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or reply sparsely.
Well, it's still,
or so actually you can just get like
it's an American phone.
Well, so, like, I mean, because you don't know if they sent you a message, if that will charge them extra.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, it's a U.S. number.
Then maybe it'll be okay. I don't know, because it'll still have to travel like the same amount of length internationally, I imagine. So.
I think that's just for numbers, though.
I think it's really more on phone calls, but if you really want to be safe, so, Creamy uses Google phone. He has like a Google phone set up.
I have Google.
Then that's all you need.
Yeah. So
that's how he messages his parents.
Yeah, I have a Pixel and Google Fi.
No, like not a Google phone, physical phone, but like the digital number that they offer, the digital service. They have like a digital phone service. So like he has a phone number that got set up while in the States. Yeah, because it needs.
That's my stuff too. Like my phone number.
Oh, okay.
Is from Google. Yeah.
So
like, Google has their own like phone plan system.
Oh, okay. So like I wonder if that's because it only runs on the internet. You know what I mean? It doesn't really have like.
Yeah, this one is the same. Like I can make calls over the internet if I.
Then that's all you need. You just message them there, because like that's how he messages his parents. He just uses the virtual Google phone thing.
Yeah.
Like he set up his number using an actual phone number in the States, and then Google gave him a thing. I need to set that up, but I've been like really lazy because I've already taught my mom how to use Line, which is the messaging app they have here in Japan. You will need one if you're gonna be here for an extended period.
What, a Line?
Yeah.
I can set that up.
Because that is basically Japan. Nobody very rarely uses SNS. Everyone uses Line. So.
Which is fine. Line has the cool stickers and stuff.
Yes! I do love that. Whenever I have to like talk anywhere else, I'm just like, oh, my stickers.
Does that cost anything?
Which one? The stickers?
Line?
No, to make an account, no, it doesn't. The only thing is it is very much locked to your phone, so you gotta be careful.
That's fine.
So like if you
so like if I get a new phone, I gotta
you gotta use their transferring, so you can't just like open up Line there, so you have to like transfer that account to the other phone. There's like it's easy when you have both phones. You just like do whatever thing.
I just buy my phones, so I'll always have like my phones.
Yeah, so
available. So
yeah.
Because Google Pixels are cheap if you have a Google Fi plan. It's really great.
We wanted a Pixel, but it's really expensive.
Like if we might have had a. Did we talk about this, or was this something I talked about?
Maybe someone else. I'm not sure.
Why did they get you charge? Oh, Discord. Okay. Google Fi. If I wanted to upgrade my Pixel to the newest version, $300.
Yeah, it's not bad.
To buy a new phone. $500 without the save. If I wanted the Pro, that's $650.
I actually really want to get them like a free phone, but apparently you can only get them in like European countries.
Yeah.
You recently went from Pixel 3.8 to Pixel 8 Pro. How is it?
Dude, yeah, I'm gonna wait for, what am I? I don't even know what I'm on right now. I don't even know what this one is. The pixels are good. I'll always swear by these phones.
We used to have a Pixel. Actually, when we moved to Japan the first time around, we had a Pixel, but we had to get a new phone because in Japan, if you want to use a Japanese phone company, you need a special sticker for your phone to work in Japan. Yeah, it's like...
I have a Pixel 6,
Let me
so
see.
I'll probably wait for like 9.
Let me grab my phone and then show you guys what I mean. Because it's in like your phone's, like settings.
I mean, I'll just, if I'm gonna move there and I need like a phone, I'll just get a cheap ass flip phone.
Yeah.
For calls.
Like, I'm thinking about that, you know, not just like having a regular phone.
Because with like, I'm gonna put line on this phone, and I'm gonna have everybody's numbers gonna be on this phone. But I still need like a Japanese phone number just in case. Should have fucking flip phone.
You can be one of those like salarymen who has like 3 different phones.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there.
Where is it?
I think can't some of the newer Pixels have 2 SIM cards?
Wait, hold on. It's really, it's not that. Regulatory labels. So, see here, right? See these regulatory labels? You need this specific one at the very, very bottom. If your phone does not have these, it won't work in Japan. Hey, Nick! Been lurking for a bit? Having beer? Heck yeah. We're doing well. Took some getting used to different UI. Back button was removed. Swipe gesture to go back. Dude, so when we shifted to this phone, this is a Motorola phone. Our old one was also a Motorola. To do back is to just like swipe from the corner like this. And ever since then, I have no idea how to handle anyone else's phone because I will always just do that to go back.
So like this one, mine has, here, let me show you here.
Does it have this one at the very bottom? If it does, then your phone is fine.
This is
Oh yeah, there you go. If you have this one in Japan, then your phone is fine. That's all it is.
Yeah. So
because that's
Pixel 6.
Our original Google phone when we had it, it did not have that, and so
probably one of the newer models, I'm assuming.
Yeah, the newer models probably do. When we went to a phone place, they checked for that sticker, and they're like, and it didn't have it, and like, oh, sorry, this is not gonna work, and I'm like, oh, great.
Yeah, and I think I'll have to double check. I think some of the newer Pixels can actually hold 2 SIM cards.
My phone can hold 2 SIM cards, so probably.
Yeah.
And my phone is older than yours, I bet.
Yeah, mine's 3-4 years old.
Yeah, like I have 2 phones, but that's because this phone is just a camera. I only really use it for like taking pictures because this has like a 48 megapixel camera. I got this from my friend because he got this phone, then realized that there was a better phone and he could get it at a cheaper price. So he got the new one, barely having used this one, and it worked out in my favor. And then this is my actual regular phone. But they're both Motorola.
In Japan, are numbers tied to the SIM cards or tied to the phone?
SIM card.
SIM card? So what's stopping people from doing that regulatory thing and then getting a phone without that? Do they like check the phones? Like,
what do you mean?
Check that?
What do you mean?
So like say like I went with a cheap flip phone that had the regulatory label and got the SIM card. And then, so what's stopping me from getting, say, like a smartphone that doesn't have the labels?
Nothing.
And putting the SIM, nothing? Okay.
Well,
and putting the SIM card in that.
It might not actually like work. It might not pick up the signal.
Okay. Oh, so okay.
Yeah, it's not just about like, oh, is there a sticker there? The sticker actually
Mm-hmm.
tells you that it'll pick up whatever signal is around in Japan.
Understood.
So
Okay.
it tells that the phone has the hardware.
Yeah. I
So
understand.
yeah.
Yeah. So that doesn't surprise me that my phone has literally that for. Hold on, I'm gonna check because it had more than just Japan on this fucking thing. Give me a
I
second.
saw that it had Australia.
Yeah, so it has U.S., Canada, EU, UK,
Like, see this one?
Australia, New Zealand,
This one
Australia, New
is
Zealand,
yeah. So this one is the one that
Taiwan.
I got in the States. That this was my friend's old phone. Do you see how it doesn't have the Japan labels? This
Yeah,
phone
it
does
just
not.
has the one for the U.S.
Yeah, this U.S. and Europe, and this one does not pick up any signal from Japan. Like the cellular.
Hold on, you're roboting pretty hard.
Oh, uh-oh.
I don't know if, and it's I don't think it's. It could be me, could be you, but I don't know.
I'm not sure. Could be anybody.
Oh, there you go. Now you're clearing up.
Okay.
That's weird.
But yeah.
But I mean that makes sense because these newer pixels are like made for kind of like roaming. Because like Google's $60 plan, unlimited plan, is literally like, oh yeah, you're not gonna get charged whenever you're like abroad.
That's really nice.
Yeah, I think it is at least. Hold on, let me double check that price. And really nice. I can check all my prices on here too. Yes, I'm paying $50 for one phone for unlimited. And then it is $65, sorry, for international data abroad.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
You didn't hear? Okay, good. So it was just like on your end. Nice.
Yeah.
But whether that's because of me or you, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm fine now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Cash App. No, I don't need Cash App anymore. Get rid of that. So should I cook tomorrow for dinner? I have two options. I have pork and cabbage stir fry.
That sounds delicious already.
Or cayenne chicken cutlets with mashed potatoes and green beans.
Ooh, that also sounds good. I do kind of like the first option more.
Yeah. Pork and cabbage stir fry with, and I guess it's also like.
Ooh, we got a new crop. Ooh, my voice.
Ingredients: jasmine rice, scallions, ginger sauce, sriracha, ponzu sauce, rice wine vinegar, ground pork, cabbage.
Did I save?
Fried
I can't
onions.
save, Nana. But I will save on the game.
Yeah. Just save it to your mind.
I saved the game instead.
You don't know what I got? You want to know what I have for dinner next week? Cause I have one of these like box plan meals.
Oh, right.
So next week is pineapple salsa pork tacos. Pecan crusted chicken.
Ooh.
With honey mustard sauce and mixed green apple salad. Is that? Yeah. Chicken sausage rigatoni.
Rigatoni.
Then,
That's just the pasta type, right?
Yeah, that's just the pasta type. And then for my free things, I get, so that's only 6 meals, so I get like an extra free thing, and that's my. No, this is my dinner, dude. For next week. And I have sweet and spicy avocado toast with feta cheese. Was the other thing I got.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's usually like my Monday meal because that's when the box comes in. So.
It sounds delicious.
Yeah, I got a HelloFresh
Oh,
subscription, and it's the best thing since sliced bread.
I really like I already told Rize this, but I really want to get a HelloFresh subscription only so that I can learn new recipes without having to buy more ingredients. However, Japan does not have a food service like that here.
Yeah, I was about to say it.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if they did.
It'd be cool if they did, but they do not, so. So I'll just have to, like, make my own thing. Maybe what I should do is, like, if you're having it, I'm just gonna be like, what are you having, Rize? And then I'll check it out.
Yeah, I can send you, like,
the recipe cards.
Of the recipes, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Because, like, my thing is that, you know, when I have to buy the ingredients, it's gonna have to be, like, larger quantities.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes, you know, the item isn't available because Japan. Oh, but also, Nana, I have gotten the ingredients to make knafe, and I am so excited, but I'm also very scared. I got ghee, I got semolina flour, and I got the cheese. I don't have rose water. I have, like, old rose water. I don't think I should use that for food anymore. That's, like, several years old now at this point. I just haven't gotten rid of it because it still smells nice. But right, tastes like bleh. Okay.
Tastes like bleh.
Bleh. It's so good, Rize. If you're able to make knafe, like, definitely recommend it. I almost said
enough of it.
I can see where you're coming from, Sam. But I will not say that the service is not without its uses. That is unfortunate to hear, however.
Okay, can you explain something to me real quick?
Me?
Yes. What is Yamato?
What?
So I'm looking at this thing. It says delivery Yamato.
Oh, that's
on region.
There is it's just a it's just one of the, like, delivery services. Delivery. Yeah.
And I'm assuming that's what own service is as well.
Own? I have no idea what that is. Yamato is a delivery service. Kuroneko is a delivery service. Sagawa is another one.
Because it looks like they do have a couple. But I don't know.
I just wanted to have, like, the ease of having the ingredients that I need. That's exactly the amount that you need, so that there isn't any more waste afterwards. It's
so, like,
because then I can try out food, right? And if I don't like it, then, like, you know, it's whatever. But if I do like it, I'm like, okay, now I know how to make this on my own without worrying.
Because it's like, for me, that's exactly why I got it too. I don't have, like, a bunch of cans that I'm throwing away. It's like, once everything comes in, like, a recyclable brown paper bag. Like, everything, they clearly mark whatever. For these, they mark what's recyclable on these, which is nice. They're like, you can recycle this, you can't recycle this.
Yeah. Japan has very strict recycling rules, so everything has a label.
So, like, I have the box that everything came in right here that I gotta break down still so I can bring to the recycler. But, like, the brown paper bags, I just kind of put all the waste in, and it's like not even maybe like whenever I'm done usually, it's like a baseball. You can like, it's like a baseball sized thing of waste, and I just like put it. I throw that away because it has like all the table scraps and stuff, all
Right.
the scraps and stuff. That goes in the waste. But like I'm not like throwing away. I don't have like a bunch of cans or anything that I gotta figure out what to do with, which is nice. It's like everything's in like thin plastic, pretty much.
Is there anything we found on one of my import shipment that the Japanese newspaper folks likes to pack? Oh, with weekly wrappers. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not the recipes necessarily that's the thing I'm looking at. It's just that, so, because obviously I can easily look up recipes online. But if I don't have a certain ingredient, I have to go buy a whole packet of it, or like a whole bottle, or, you know, depending on what I find. Like, for example, I'm making kanafe, but I like kanafe. I know I like kanafe, so I don't mind buying like a whole bag of like, it's like as big as a page of this sketchbook, which is like kind of A4 size, of semolina flour. Like, I don't know what else I'm gonna use it for, but I know I like kanafe enough to buy the whole thing, is what I mean. So like, if it's something I'm not sure about, then I have not only the container, but then now I have this ingredient that's just gonna sit in the house until it becomes waste. And that's what, like, that's the reason why I want to kind of do like one of those food delivery service things, wherein not the pre-made ones, but the ones where you cook it still yourself. It's because you learn how to cook the stuff, but then they give you just the right amount of ingredients. You can try it without extra waste of like buying extra whatever seasoning or what have you.
So
yeah, no, I'm hoping I do okay, because I don't have that pan. I'm gonna use like a foil pan and cook it on like a frying pan. So I'm gonna put the frying pan on the fire, and then I'm gonna put the foil thing on top of that, and I'm hoping that's good enough, because my gas range is really unpredictable, and the pan that I have is really small, so it would be really hard to just cook it directly on the flame, because the little support thingies is too big for it, for the pan that I have selected.
this one doesn't seem too. This is literally the first one on this list, because I literally just Googled. What did I Google? Boxes like HelloFresh in Japan. There's this one called Oisix.
I haven't heard of that.
Yeah.
There is like oh no, but co-op is basically like grocery delivered to your door.
No, this isn't co-op. Because this list specifically said they excluded co-op.
Because co-op is like a food delivery service, but it's like getting it from farms or something. Yeah. And it's just groceries delivered to your door, from what I understand.
OISIX. I'm just saying I'm just gonna pronounce it as Oisix.
You're probably saying it right. It sounds like it.
6.99 yen per meal per person, 2 people, 5 meals a week.
That's not too bad.
Organic vegetables and other healthy foods. Collaboration items with restaurants and chef. Can't you use variety of food other than meal kits, available need by basis.
You can use regular plate to flip it. The pan is more than fine. Okay. I'm really scared to start. I even bought like string cheese.
Japan used to have HelloFresh.
Oh, it probably didn't work out.
It did not, from what I was reading.
Because like I said, Japan's grocery habits is that you only buy a little bit like every couple of days. So you only buy enough grocery to make food for like a couple of like 3 days or so, and then you go back to the grocery. So everything is still relatively fresh.
Then see, I did that. And I would just buy for the. That's what I would do, but I did it because I just started running out of ideas to cook, and that's kind of why I went with the meal kits, so I can start having more variety.
It is one thing to like always cook the same thing every day. Like
Yeah,
I have no problems with
it
it.
was starting to get old for me specifically.
I have no problem with it, but I grew up in a place where sometimes you only really can afford to cook the same thing for like the next couple of days. But Creamy has like, you know, can't have the same meal twice in a row kind of thing.
Yeah, see, like these meals I have the same meal twice in a row, and I cook something else. So like, yeah, today and yesterday I had it was a pasta.
A pasta.
A pasta. Whatever. It was good. It was the first time I made like a red sauce pasta that had carrots in it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Because like red, like not red sauce specifically, but like tomato dishes with carrots in it are very, very common in Philippine meals.
No, it was first. It had it was yeah, and that was the first time I also put cream cheese in red sauce pasta too.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Was it good? Did you like it?
Yeah, it was okay. I would have it again. What I have? Can I see? I wish this app told me what I had the previous week.
Oh, do you have to download an app for that?
No, but I do have. I got the app just to make it easier. Oh, I had beef flautas last week. That was last week's. One of last week's.
Sounds interesting.
And Indian style chicken curry. That was pretty good.
Oh, that's really easy to make over here.
Yeah.
Because Japan loves their curry, Indian or otherwise.
Pork tacos.
I still need to like figure out a carnitas marinade that actually nails the carnitas part of it. You need more tacos in your life? I concur.
Dude, I had Taco Bell for lunch today, and it was the best thing ever. I haven't had.
Also, oh my god, did I say hi to Kolgaff? I don't remember. Hi, Kolgaff. You did miss your second. I think Nana got it. That or Pagorli. Because you got
Pagorli.
first, didn't you?
Yeah, it's Pagorli. And I got first, yeah.
Okay, hi, Kolgaff. I'm sorry. Got into the discussion of, like, food.
I have Mushu pork bowls coming up in 2 weeks.
Mushu pork bowls.
So it says Mushu pork bowls.
Interesting.
I feel like so I'm noticing a trend with these, which is nothing wrong with it. I don't mind it, but like they always send me it always seems like it's a chicken dish, a rice dish, and a pasta dish. Usually.
Alright, I did the stretch and posture check. Stretch, posture check, and hydrate. Although I'm running low on my water, so I gotta grab a new bottle. Alright, this water bottle's done. I'm gonna go grab my other water bottle real quick.
Noodle stir fry.
I'm trying to be more cognizant of drinking more water because it's so easy for me to not drink water. Which is very bad in the summer here in Japan because I sweat a lot. I'll be right back.
leaving. Finish this before it gets too late. Yeah, I'm just never gonna make omurice. I'll let somebody else make that for me.
Banana! Are you still there? There's someone who had practiced how to make omurice. Did you ever manage to... I got a new bottle. I was just showing that off, see? I can't tilt this one, it only has a cork lid.
That's a cool water bottle. I want one like that.
IKEA. Get it at IKEA. It's just a glass bottle with a cork lid.
Oh, yeah.
But I really deeply enjoy using this bottle, so
yeah.
I'm very happy that I got it. Yeah, but I got this at IKEA. IKEA. You guys are making me want to have omurice for lunch. But that would require me to actually go outside and go to the Gusto across the street and order some omurice with demi-glace sauce. Nom 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 nom.
That is one of the first things I want whenever I go and visit is omurice.
Omurice?
Yeah.
There's plenty of good places. I think you'll like there's a place called I think because it's like palm something.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get reservations for Kichi to watch your master skillfully make omurice, good luck. If you need to make a reservation, that means you're gonna have a time. Sounds like that's a worthy practice to have. Banana was making omurice for a bit. I don't know if he got really close, but I don't know if Banana's present to actually confirm if he managed, because I don't remember if he was successful in that endeavor or not. You stopped? Oh wait. So you almost got close and then you're like, that's fine. It's only same day reservation. Jeez, Kogaf. Kogaf with the fancy palette. Close enough. I mean, sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need.
It doesn't have to look the same. It just gotta taste the same.
No, I'm sure that Banana is... From what I can tell, Banana has cooked enough that I would consider him to be quite skilled. Like, I would love to have some of Banana's cooking someday, but we'll see how that goes. He's just the guy who from YouTube who makes the omurice showfully. I see. Regardless. It's getting the inside so that it's not undercooked. You know? So you don't want undercooked egg.
Yeah.
Maybe I should use my other thinner pencil. If you've seen it, the guy who flips omurice his pan into a plate with rice splits it apart perfectly. Damn. Hey, Andy! Where did I put the case for this pencil?
Yeah, I gotta stop watching people talking about foreigners in Japan because it's they fear they do a lot of fear mongering. I feel
What do you mean?
like I don't know. I understand like there's a lot of people who don't like foreigners in Japan, but I feel like there's a lot of YouTubers that are just that like over accentuate it. That's not the right word, but
I mean, it's definitely not as prevalent as you're making it sound,
yeah, well,
because
that's what I mean. Like it from what you say and from what they say, it's like two completely opposite.
I want to
Like,
know. Hold on 1 second though. Use the space to stir it constantly and then have it soft on the top. Flip it onto the rice so you want it to be close enough. I mean, yeah. Then you don't have to do the splitting. You don't have to like wrap it in the, like, you know how it is. It's wrapped and then you put that on top and then you break it in half and then it like over the rice. How's it going? It's going fine. I'm finally like starting to line this so it can be seen on the camera. But
like
go ahead.
The one that like struck to me
Mhm.
was like there was the English menu was more expensive than the Japanese menu.
What?
Yeah.
Where? No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm like that
They
doesn't
must
seem
have
right.
gone to like a tourist trap because that is definitely not a thing. Like
Or like
even when I
another
go to
one, and
places that have English menu, it's like the same price
yeah,
from the places that I've been.
and then like the other one, which it was a little bit more believable to me, was like the guy got refused service
I
until like, and then like they eventually like served him, but it took like he kept visiting until they reluctantly like served him. But he was like somebody who lives there in Japan. So I don't know. That one also seems kind of sus, but it was more believable.
so when you're in the more rural areas, you'll get a lot of staring, a lot of like open stares. Like they will just like
Yeah.
track you. Like you can look back and they'll just keep looking because you're very unusual. But if you're in like the city, it's
Hope they like my nice smile, because that's what they're gonna get whenever I stare back.
because like there's when you're in the city, it's you're kind
It's
of
different,
just
yeah.
one of, sometimes you'll still have people, kids especially will do that, especially if you're
Well,
tall.
that's more of a like a the wonder of youth kind of thing.
It's like, whoa, this guy's so tall kind of thing.
I get that here in the States too. I mean,
So, you know.
that's nothing new to me. Yeah, I figured the fucking the upcharge
At
menu
least in
thing was
Europe. Yeah. There is no tipping here in Japan. So, that's not really a thing. There I can see people refusing service, especially if you're like in a place that gets enough tourists and enough tourists have been just really excruciatingly hard to work with because
yeah.
you know, when you're a tourist, there can be people who just like to assume they'll get the same service they do when they in their home
Mm.
country or like something similar like that. So,
See, that's like the wrong fucking. You're not in your home country. You're gonna get whatever they give you.
well, I know, but like some people,
No, I understand that.
that's the fun part, but fun and hard parts always exciting, makes you happier when you eat it, which is worth it. That's fair, Nana. Yeah, not at all. If you leave money on the table, the person in the shop
Well,
who cleaned your
you'll bring
table
it
will
back to
chase
you.
you. They're like, you left money on the table. Some places have tip jars, and then you can put money in there, but it's not like a requirement.
Could you could you like ask like, hey, can I give you a tip?
No.
Would they say no?
No.
Or
You
would they
can't.
just,
You don't
like,
ask. You know, like, can I give you extra money? You know, you don't. They give you
gotcha.
your change, and then you accept the change. Because that's happened before, actually. Like, Cody forgot the change on the counter, or like, wherever, and the lady like chased him down, and it's like 10 yen.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not even worth chasing anyone down. Like, if they didn't say anything, you would have cared.
Yeah.
That's why it's very hard for me to come back to the States, because they don't really tip here. And then I go there and it's like, oh yeah, I just leave it to Cody. I got scolded at before, so I'm very paranoid about it now. I'm a bad tipper.
See, and in the States it's weird too, because now like fast food restaurants are like asking for tips, and I'm like, what? You're not,
What?
there's no.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
so like if you specifically, it's like Starbucks. If you go to Starbucks, whenever you go to like pay, it prompts for like a tip. I'm like, what service are you giving me? I'm not saying literally going through the drive-through.
What the heck? That's really strange. Starbucks just don't want to play their employees.
Yeah, isn't in Japan it's like pre-put in the bill, the tip, or no?
It's part. If I think there's a service charge, and it's
which that's pretty much a tip there.
Yeah. I don't know for sure though. I just pay what's on the bill. I have to go to the counter and getting shit for me. I used to leave that too. I have two shoes more custom today. Yeah. Yeah, I got one of the times I went back from living in Japan for a while, I ate at this pho place that I really liked when I was still living in the States. And at the time I was using my card because I didn't really have a lot of spending money. So I was trying to be very cautious. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll go do so right now. And so I was paying for mine, Creamies, and my younger brother's food, and then I went to pay it, and like I saw the tip, and I was just like, you know, like really, because I know it's like 15%, but like mental math, I'm already having a hard time in, and then there's tipping thing, it's doubly hard, and then also like I'm very short on cash, so it's also like, you know, I can't really afford too much more than what like the meal itself.
And the owner, like the waitress or something, got mad at you?
So what I just did is I just evened out the tab. So it ended up being just like a couple of cents, I think, extra. And so when I handed
See, that's so like, I get you. That's actually, you should have just not gave a tip. Because
the panic of like, oh shit, right, I need to give a tip. Oh shit, like what's the thing again? Oh shit, it's a sequence of like.
So like you can not give a tip and they'll be fine because that's more understanding.
I don't know, man. But anyway, regardless, I was not prepared.
Did the lady or whoever get mad at you, or was that like?
Yeah, she screamed at me. She was like, only cents! Because I don't remember how many. Yeah, and I was just looking at her like I was just like stunned. Like I've never been screamed at by like I think I might have cried if I had stayed there any longer.
Yeah, so like.
And I was just like, I am traumatized. I'm never coming back to this place again. I don't ever want to pay the bill in an American establishment ever again. So nowadays, Creamy does it all. Because I just don't want to. I don't want to experience that again. Like, I get it, why she's mad, because it seemed like I was just being a stingy customer, but that was absolutely not the case. Regardless, it's still, like, really rude to be, like, to scream at me for
Yeah. No, that's
without
100%
knowing
rude of her.
without
Yeah.
knowing my situation, you know, because like
Mhm.
I
No,
didn't have a
you're
lot
like
of
a
money at the time
yeah.
either. So
You're like 100% in the right there for like not going from like not going back. Like I wouldn't go back either.
yeah, and so I did go back there, but a friend was treating me to it because I was like, because he
Mhm.
lived in the area, and I was like, he was like,
Was
oh,
the
what do you
lady
want to go
there?
eat? And I was like, there was this place I liked going to, but that thing happened. I told him that story, and then he's like, oh, that's a shame. Well, I'll take you there and I'll pay for everything so you don't have to worry about it. And I was like, okay.
Was the lady there?
I don't know, but I was very afraid.
So like unfortunately like with US tipping culture, it's either you tip the 15% or more or you don't tip.
He tipped? I think so.
Because like I find
Because,
people
like,
are more understanding if you don't
if
tip.
it was one of those digital things where you just kind of like how much percentage and you just click on it and then it'll like automatically do the math for me, I would have done that despite what it would cost me with what money I had. But it didn't have that, so I had to do. I'm already really bad at mental math. Not because that's because I just don't want to bother with it. Like I really got discouraged. This is like school trauma from from the past kind of thing that I'm just like, okay, whatever, fuck that. But anyway,
I don't do math when I tip. I'm just like, yeah, this seems right, and I jot down a number.
and so like I was already having that, and then remembering that I needed the tip, and then and then I'm just like, oh shit, how much did it need to be? And then panicking because I'm just like standing there like,
Yeah, like dumbfounded almost.
yeah. I mean, probably, and then you're probably gonna get your money back. But yeah,
You just gotta make sure if you don't tip, you put that line through that fucking.
oh, so
You
that
put a
like they
line.
don't put a number on it.
You put a line so they don't put a number on that bitch. Yeah.
It really sucks to think that, you know, I have to. And it actually pisses you off. Is it because, like, they could tip more and they're just being really stingy about it?
10% is easier to math. You just move some decimals.
Ah. You know, like, some
See,
part of me, like, kind of wishes that I cried right there to make her feel bad. Because, like, I know I was very close when she screamed at me because I was just
so
like...
like, I'll just give an example. Say I go to a coffee shop, like I go into a coffee shop,
Uh-huh.
and like I'm chat like I'm this is something that happened like when my old place. I would chat with like the barista while they're making my coffee and stuff. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's service. I'll give them a tip, and it's like $6. It's like I'll give them another dollar. That feels right.
Right.
Just shit like that. I don't actually do the math. I just give what I feel. I just go with my
Go
heart.
with your
When I
gut.
just go
Believe
with
in
my
the
heart.
heart of the
I
tips, I
believe
guess.
in the heart of the tip.
Yeah, no, it's tipping
No,
culture in America is
yeah,
it's
it's
weird and
very.
strict and
Mm-hmm,
it's weird and
yeah,
strict and they expect a lot out of you and it's like
mm-hmm.
because
It's
the places that
so
normally have tipping are places that pay their workers under salary, like below the minimum wage because they're
like
expected to earn the rest of that in tips.
in the U.S. specifically, I've noticed it's either you tip you tip 15% plus, or you don't tip. Either one. So like, either one is kind of like not looked down. Like tipping like rounding up a round up tip. If it's that can get weird. A lot of people, if you don't tip, they're like pretty okay about it.
Well, they're not, but they'll just think
Well,
you're
they're not,
stingy.
but
They're
then
not
like
gonna say
yeah,
anything.
they're not gonna say anything. They'll just think you're like stingy.
Yeah, that's what
But like
Sassy said.
if you tip like say a bill comes up to like $67.32 and you just round it up to $68, kind of like what you did, that's whenever it gets kind of like, oh, I see how it is kind of situation.
Right.
Her yelling at you was unjustified. For sure. Like, all that was unjustified. You could just leave. She could have just left it and took the tip.
I was
But, yeah,
very...
like,
I really
yeah.
wish that I cried so that maybe make her feel bad. Because I was just really, like, not expecting.
The worst one you can do, though, and I've seen it, is whenever people write something in the tip instead of not giving a tip. That shit's bullshit.
Oh, like an advice or whatever? Maybe?
Yeah, like an actual like advice or some shit like that.
Oh, they're trying to be funny.
That sucks.
It's just a remnant of wartime period that company owners realized they could take advantage of and just never come back to. Hey, Luna! Oh, dang. It is almost a year. Wow. How are you? How are you? Yeah, it's... Tipping happened during, I think, World War II. It was a way so that, like, you know, it's like, help your country, you know, tip your workers. So, like, you know, the government will pay, like, the companies, everyone's, like, struggling, so you're pitching in kind of deal. But then, the company owners realized that, hey, we don't have to revert back to non-tipping, and then we don't have to pay our workers minimum wage. And so,
Yeah.
it's just stuck now. So now instead of like, oh yeah, this is a bonus for being like having great service, it's like a required thing.
Yeah, it's America's fucked up when it comes to money, and I'm kind of over it.
Oh,
And that's why I want to leave as fast as possible.
I haven't had a Prime sub in like a hot minute. Thank you for giving me your Prime.
62% hype train.
It's not yet. It hasn't reached hype train yet. It's just like you're 62% on the way to a hype train.
Yeah, so like, for instance, one of the
Yep.
ladies at where I work, her daughter is a waitress and she makes bank, dude. She makes so much money off tips, it's crazy.
But it's also like one of those things where like I believe there's even an inn like within that place, so like, you know, if someone's like,
so, like
already tending to a table, you're not allowed to tend to it because that whoever that table's tending to, it's their tip.
It depends on the place too. So like, some places will do it. The tip is per person. So like, if you wait a table, you get the tip. In some places, it's a pot. So like, all the tips go in a pot, and then it's evenly distributed to all the waiters and waitresses.
The one thing is like I heard is that you basically just if don't do the credit card tipping, do like leave money on the table instead, because if you do credit card, it leaves it gives it to the what? Aww. Thank you, Nana.
It's
Do you tip the bartender in Japan? Depends on the place, I think. Sometimes you can, I believe.
Luna, that's gonna be dependent on the the place.
No, it's 93%. Sorry, Nana. But thank you, I appreciate that. It's almost a hype train.
Yeah, that healthcare and all that for servers and bartenders is based on
the place, I imagine.
the place. Yes.
Yeah. Luna,
So, like,
come on. I know you've been in Japan for a while, but do you think that they'll get like healthcare in the States?
Or unless you're talking about healthcare and stuff in Japan.
No, Luna lives in Japan.
No, if it's in the States, yeah, it's based on the business. So, like,
Thank you, Nana.
So, like, the healthcare, like, let's just say a McDonald's is going to be leagues different than healthcare at, like, your mom and pop restaurant.
Yeah. When I was working at GameStop at retail, like, I didn't have any for the first year. It's not until, like, you've worked at least, I think, 2 years that when I finally got signed up with healthcare. I don't remember. Ow, call gaff. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you helping my pigment addiction. Honestly, I do appreciate it. Next month, my boss at the pizza place is going to be gone for a whole month, so I won't have any actual work. So yeah, I'll be streaming a lot. Please support my streams.
But yeah, that was kind of like what I liked about all my jobs that I have had so far since I started working in tech. I was given healthcare like almost day one.
That's good.
So,
but I guess there's a bigger expectation of you not quitting right away.
Well, they were all federal and state jobs. So
yeah. So I can see that being like a big reason as to why you just get healthcare immediately versus
and I don't know
retail.
About this. I don't know about this current job how it was, but my last 2 jobs, like when I worked at the bank and at the hospital, they were like, "Yeah, you're gonna get all your like shots and stuff for free. Don't worry about it."
That's nice. There's a little update on what I have so far.
Also, I'm just chilling now. I gotta wait for this to dry.
See,
so I can't do anything.
If you had a hairdryer.
Yeah, healthcare in the States is fucked. Just in general.
Yeah, no, I mean,
let's
just say, when you're talking about healthcare in United States, it's never going to be good. Like, it's going to be fucked in many, many ways, even when you're paying for quote-unquote good healthcare.
Yeah.
Japan also has a mandatory, like, everybody has to have this like the government healthcare, so that's a thing. And then of course there's the ones that like the company pays for if you have a company that is able to do that.
But I mean, most countries also don't have ridiculous healthcare, like medical bills.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So if you have an employer that has that offer, then yes.
It is pulled out of your check. Yeah.
I believe in Japan it is also pulled out of the check. I haven't had that kind of healthcare because it all goes through Preemie's work, so I have no idea. No, not really.
I think I have almost full coverage, and they pull, and I work salary, and I think they pull like $100 to $200, somewhere around there, for my insurance.
Service bartenders in the state even tipping? No, like when you consider more stuff outside of just the immediate monetary gains, overall it's really not that good. So it's like it depends on one's situation and goals, I suppose.
But like, I also work a state job. Like, I work for a government.
Yeah. So that
So
puts your job above
my healthcare
most
is a
places.
little bit better than most people.
Thank you everyone for the hype one. Level 1 hype train. I appreciate you all. Choo choo, indeed.
I believe, God, I'm trying to remember my previous. I think here it's flat rate, if I remember correctly. But they also take out taxes, which is a percentage.
It just depends. I think what percentage they take depends on what coverage you have and your company.
Yeah, like I know mine's flat. Mine's a flat rate. But all my shit's different. I'm the outlier. I'm not the baseline.
Yeah. Kolgaf also cannot answer straight because I do believe Kolgaf also has a state job. A government job. But when I had my retail job, I didn't have full coverage. I only had like medical. So dental, vision, stuff like that, definitely.
It might actually be percentage, but it's not an outrageous amount. At least for me. I don't remember. Yeah,
but yeah.
I have to double check. I don't know I don't want to log into that shit just to check for that. So I'm just gonna.
You just kind of accept that you have it and move on.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Yeah. It's like $100 somewhere around there, and that's for medical and dental. So, and it's damn near full coverage. So.
Yeah. When I work, like I said, when I work retail in the States, I could get full coverage, but that would also mean I would get very little in terms of my salary. So I only opted for medical.
Yeah. That's on top of taxes. The fun part about my job is that even though they take out taxes, I basically get mine back at the end of the year, which is nice.
That is definitely not something everyone can say.
No. I say I get my taxes back. We get a government stipend at the end of the year. And I just say that it's tax. That's my tax
return. I gotcha.
But it pretty much is.
I mean, you get the money back, so.
Yeah, it's a couple grand too. It's not in the sneeze up.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like that I'm working on this, you guys can't see anything.
I wait for this to dry so I can put like the little details, but it's pretty much donezo.
It's really interesting to see the different kinds of like those guys.
Yeah. They just have this one version. My faction that I play, they only have this one.
Okay.
The one that Cody got's the one with like 30 different fucking versions.
Hope I remember that.
I get something off soon. It's almost bedtime. Getting late.
Getting late for the government, man.
It's almost the weekend.
I gotta work.
I got Warhammer this weekend too, so that's half of my Saturday is gonna be doing that.
I got work on the weekend. Not looking forward to it. I really don't like working on the weekends, but
Summer's
it is
almost
what
up
it
too.
is.
We're about to go back to regular hours, and I'm not looking forward to it. Well, we have extra holidays this year too, so that's also nice.
Extra holidays?
Yeah, they gave us they're giving us some extra days for holiday.
Oh.
We have, what is it? Yeah, we have election day.
Oh god. Let's not move on.
Yeah. And then there's one more. Where is it at? We have they're giving us Juneteenth this year.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't that already pass?
We didn't have it last year, so they're adding it in now, so we have it.
Wait, I thought the Juneteenth already passed.
Yeah, no, this is for next year.
Oh.
And then one more. Where is it at?
Need to make a new plot for the peppers.
Is it? I don't remember. It was either Labor Day or Veterans Day. I don't remember. There was another one in there somewhere. But it's also hurricane season, so if we get hit by one of those,
that's gonna be.
That's gonna be some days off right there too.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the school board's getting a new superintendent. And I know he's gonna be wanting to put his best foot forward, so we might be getting some like funky weather days as well.
Funky weather days.
Yeah, like that's new with the schools. I've noticed, like, if the wind is to like a specific point, they'll just cancel schools because of the bus drivers.
I mean, the bus can tip over.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a liability.
And then we have fall break in the middle of October. That's gonna be a nice 4-day weekend.
Ooh, that does sound very nice.
And then last week of November is Thanksgiving week. I have that entire week off. Gotta have my 2 weeks for Christmas. I have nothing in February though. That's kind of gross.
What a
I have
whole...
nothing in August. I have nothing in August either. That's also kind of gross.
I have all these days off, but I don't have days off in these months.
Yeah,
Ew!
exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, then I have the week in April that I'm gonna take to go to Japan.
That's next year.
Plus some days, because I'm gonna use some vacation to extend that to 2 weeks.
Okay, there we go. Now we can start on the new stuff. I wish that I could sell like extra
What's stopping you?
Extra crop. It's not part of the game.
Oh.
Because like right here you see I have like 1,862 tomatoes. Not tomatoes, onions. But like I can't do anything with that. I can build more biofuel reactors and then I suppose I could do that.
You suppose.
I suppose.
So I'm thinking about playing Outer Wilds again.
You can't talk to me about it because I haven't played the DLC yet.
And that's why I want to play it, because I want to play the DLC.
Oh god. Like, I really need to play it, honestly.
Cause I was watching somebody stream like the base game, like like just like catching it like a minute or two here or there. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I really want to play this again now. I'll remember. I'll remember like most, like probably about a half of it, more or less. My memory is pretty good when it comes to puzzle games like that. But the DLC
that's not
though,
as fun.
I mean, I just like the experience. I'm not too much. It's just a fun game, just in general.
It's true. That's fair.
But
do I need to put this close to the? Oops, maybe. Stop making it.
like,
I
could tell you I could tell you like the things off the top of my head I can remember about that game.
No, you can't, because what if someone in the chat wants to play? Then you'd be spoiling it. You can't.
I can be vague.
Inferring.
Like
spoilers by inferring.
I see.
No. Just shh. Boop doop doo. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, this came out? I didn't even know this came out.
What?
Magical Delicacy.
Oh, yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll check my wish list and see what came off of early access. Still got a bunch of stuff that's in coming soon territory.
I still have a bunch, especially now that like Bit Summit happened and I've added even more games. Beep 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 dee doo. Beep 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 doo beep doo beep doo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo.
I am looking forward to visiting though.
I hope so.
Be
weird if you were like, yeah, I guess I'm visiting.
It's
sigh.
I don't have any like local friends that I enjoy hanging out with. I'll just put it that way.
Ah,
like,
I see.
I don't, and like I enjoy hanging out with my online friends, but I can't hang out with them IRL because they're online.
Gotcha.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah. I getcha.
So
it'd be a nice change of pace.
I don't have an IRL best friend. Like,
I mean, I do have a best friend, but she lives in Sweden.
Yeah, so I mean, like I have,
and then you're in.
like I consider you best friend, Endless best friend, and like Kiss best friend, or Kiss is more of a friend, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But like I can't like just, I'm just gonna go hang out with them today, or like, we're gonna go catch a movie or something.
Right. No, I getcha.
Or like go grab coffee. Like,
yeah.
I can't really do that with any of you guys. So being able to do that with somebody, it'll be nice for once.
And you'll be staying over here, so.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll have some better accommodations.
Me and Creamy just like fuck around.
Yep.
And be stupid.
Oh god, I gotta prepare myself. I gotta see like what energy. Cause like for example, when I go hang out with one of our friends who live in Kyoto. Like they have this weird. Actually, it wasn't as bad this time around. So we have another friend, another mutual friend who is, he's from Ibiza, and so, uh, he's familiar with American culture. I think he stayed in the States for a bit, but he's not overly familiar with it. So both that friend, the Kyoto friend, and Creamy likes to say very confusing things convincingly like it's true to that dude, which gets him super confused. And then they just feed off of that. And I'm just like sitting on my corner going, sigh.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'll have the Warhammer table at wherever I stay, so I won't put you through that chaos.
The Warhammer table?
I want to get like a table and stuff to like play Warhammer on, like a collapsible table.
Oh, like, wait, when you visit, or?
No, like whenever I eventually move there, if I ever
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. I like watching the little things move, but it takes a while whenever him and our friends play.
Yeah,
and
look, it's more of a shooting the shit thing than an actual play the game thing. I can tell you that.
Yeah. That's kind of what, because so one time he went to play a game with one of the people who play Warhammer here. He's the one that he plays with most frequently, and
I'm gonna take that spot. I can already tell you that.
And so they were playing, and it took them like the whole day. Yeah, and then another time I was speaking with a mutual, like a friend who also has played Warhammer with both Creamy and I think he is also both Creamy and the other friend. I'll call him my British friend. I have two of them, but you only know one so far. It's the only one that plays Warhammer too. The other one has Warhammer but does not play. Or has given up playing. I'm not entirely sure of that situation yet. But so this guy, the French friend who plays Warhammer, I think he is the veteran of the bunch. And so one time I happened to talk to him about like that's Warhammer stuff, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, British friend is so slow. Like usually my games are like 3 hours long, but when I play with him, it's like twice the amount." And I was like, "Oh," and that's when I like realized that. I guess like both Creamy and British friend are still quite unfamiliar with plenty of the rules, so they do a lot of like checking and then rechecking and stuff like that. I think is what's going on. So
I can believe that. Yeah, because usually whenever I play, it's like, oh, we're gonna chill, we're gonna chat while we play, we're gonna probably order lunch.
No, yeah, that happens too. So. Dude, I'm already looking forward to seeing this piece finished. It's already looking so good. It's not even, like, done. Ew! Sorry. These new paints are very exciting to me. Very much excited to use them. Oh my god, that looks so good. I'll add more pink. Yeah. I probably should have done the reverse. Oh well. Ooh, oh my gosh, you guys, that looks so good. Ugh. I wish it didn't have like an auto brightness so that like it actually showed like the true, because it's really bright, my light, but so happy with how that is turning out. Getting turned. You know what I really want to do? Is have just like time to paint like bigger pieces. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Just like take my time a lot more when I'm making stuff.
Oh no.
What?
It's in my recommended feeds now. What have I done?
BBs?
PP theme 2.
You did this. You did like a deep dive search.
I did this to myself.
You did do it to yourself.
Thankfully, that's the only one.
No, don't click on it.
You're
gonna like invite more chaos into your life if you do.
I'm gonna open that can of worms a little bit more, yeah. No, I'm just gonna hit do not recommend channel. There we go. How the fuck?
I probably need to add more pigment to my pile. 1 second. I need to mix up more of this. Glenn! Hey! Thank you for resubbing. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It has been a minute. It's been a crazy couple of months in general. Super roller coaster, lots of ups, some pretty big downs, but we are chugging along as best as I can.
A lot of drifts.
A lot of drifts, yes.
Yeah, a lot of Eurobeat in the background.
No, what is that? Oh god, I gotta fix that. Thankfully, this pigment is easy to move about.
Yeah, Tokyo Drifters.
Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher and you know it's the time to go. Oh my god, we have to go to karaoke, dude. When you come here.
Of course.
I remember that you are not averse to the karaokes.
I did.
And I shall take full advantage of this non-aversion. Yeah, but my life has been like a crazy roller coaster ride in many good ways and many ill ways as well. But we are chugging along, we're doing our best.
To the moon. I will play across the stars.
Hey, Colin! Have a good lurk! You know, I really like the Bayonetta version of that one. Oh, I'm glad that you know that version. It's so good. Ugh, I love it so much. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars.
Bayonetta, such a good series.
Fly Me to the Moon. Have you heard it?
Just like...
Andy? You should listen to it. It's very good.
Here, I got you right here.
I can't play that because otherwise it'll copyright strike me.
It plays in like the best scenarios.
Yeah.
Whenever you're like in the thick of combat.
And it's such a good it's a really fun take on Fly Me to the Moon. You can say it in about 5 minutes. Hold on. Fill my heart with song.
And then like at I think it's at Bayonetta 1, they play the original in the credits.
Yeah, in the end credits, yes.
Yeah.
I still prefer after I heard the Bayonetta version, I was just like, I can't go back to the original. This is just so good.
I wish they would put 2 and 3 on PC. They only have the first one on PC.
It might come. Oh, it's hard to say because Kami has stepped down.
Yeah.
Whatever the sauce might be with that one, but seems to be in amicable terms.
I had to stop following the story of Bayonetta. It got weird in 3.
We have 3, but we haven't played it yet. But it's fun.
I don't want to spoil it. It's a fun game. Don't play it in the story. It gets weird. It gets wacky.
I saw part of it already because they were talking about like the opera thing that happens.
It
seemed
say
kind of cool. The opera part, at least.
Okay, unless you're okay with me saying.
Well,
It's kind of spoilery.
I would say no, maybe like when it's just the two of us, because I don't know who in chat might not want to hear it. You know what I mean?
I can DM you it.
Yeah,
if you want me to.
Sure. Because I think I know what you're about to say, but...
Yeah, I think you might know what I'm about to say, too.
Because I took a peek at the art book.
There, send it to you.
Did you send it in our actual DMs?
Yeah, actual DMs.
Okay. Yeah. I figured, yeah, because, like, the third one has all those different, you know. Yeah, so, I got you. Still, I think it's fun.
And I think they mentioned first one's Prime. I
Ah.
believe.
I mean,
First.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
That it is. So. You watched it. It has the same energy as the metal songs in new Sonic game. I feel that. I feel that. I love it though.
It's good because that version plays like in the climactic fights and like the like where the metal songs would play in the new Sonic games pretty much. So it like it goes
and it goes
know,
hard.
Yeah, like and it Bayonetta's a ooh, how do you describe those? It's
an action game.
It's an action game, but it's like a flashy action game, kind of like Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
So like whenever the music goes, you're going and you're just like
yeah, you're just going like nodding
yeah.
your head and just like kicking butt.
Yep.
It's great. I really do like that. Like if you like the slower version, I understand, but I like after hearing this because they used it so perfectly, I like it's so hard not to really enjoy the song for what it is.
Yep. It's one of those Bayonetta is one of those games where the music sells the game just as much as the game itself.
Did a really good job.
There's only so many games that do that nowadays, and I'm so glad whenever I find one.
Have you played Revengeance?
Metal Gear Solid Revengeance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's another really good. Like
I haven't played it recently. I had it back on. I have the Xbox 360 version of it.
Maybe you might want to revisit that, cause like.
I might. Oh, there she is.
Potato. Hey, our art buddy who couldn't be here today, unfortunately.
Uh-oh, Big Stinky.
How are you, Kat? Hope things went well with your hanging out with the parents. You can still you can join us in the voice chat if you want to.
Nate.
Stinky Cat. Nate's only here. He's been lurking this entire time. He's only here to say Stinky Cat and then he's gonna go back in the shadows. World famous writer Natoid from VGG. Can someone put exclamation point VGG please? Thank you.
There you go.
There you go, thank you.
Kat, I've been playing more First Ascendant. I may or may not have gotten addicted to it. The way I was describing it to some of the guys at work, it's literally here. I'll wait till you join.
Yeah, just come join. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense, Kat. I'll be surprised if your dad didn't drive you insane.
How that song stuck in my head. Great.
Oh, I know. You and your mom are really close. So, not surprised as to that.
I'm like that. I'm kind of like that with my mom and dad.
Your dad drives you crazy.
Yeah, but my dad's just crazy. Period. Like
Cat's dad is crazy.
He is. So, have you ever watched like those Cajun culture shows?
No.
Or have you seen anything like that?
No. Can't say I have.
My dad's. There's a word that we say called couillon.
Couillon?
It just means couillon. It just means crazy. It's Cajun slang.
Your dad's couillon.
My dad's a little couillon. But he's like, he can be fun. So like, my dad can be fun too whenever he needs to be. He can just like, whenever he gets serious, he gets serious. Cajun is very much rooted in French. Cat, yes.
Just felt bad because there were moments where you felt you're being... Oh, it's fine, Cat. It's just one of those things, like, we've spoken about privately. More like... Your dad
Yeah,
just
I'll
refuses to
explain-
see that you've grown up.
I'll explain First Ascendant if you join. If not, I can explain it now.
Yeah, if you're gonna join, Cat, what you doing? Why are you being a stinky and continuing to talk in chat?
Yo, they made a SNK versus Capcom thing.
Yes.
I'm with that go.
That's like...
Everything is all muted.
Things all mute.
I'll do art with you guys and hang out for a little bit.
Hey!
It's so... Yeah, I've been playing First Ascendant. And it is very much like I first mentioned, is like... It's very Warframe. Like, the background systems... It's very Warframe.
Yes, definitely.
Like, the grind
Warframe.
itself specifically is Warframe.
Yes.
The classes are Warframe. The
Yes.
gunplay
Is Destiny.
very Destiny. Yes.
Yeah.
Very Destiny.
Yeah.
Which isn't inherently bad. Like
Yeah.
even the gun upgrades is very Destiny.
Yeah.
Because you have to get like you have to have the item to fuse weapons if you want to upgrade ones you like. And then on top of that, I don't know if you've got to them. Did you fight any Colossi?
Nah. I think I fought the first one. The one for Bunny when they
Oh.
tell you the tutorial, right?
Yeah, like like
Well,
Gravewalker.
spoiler alert in case anybody is playing First
So-
Ascendant.
It's very that whole aspect, very Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
it's like this weird amalgamation of these three games, and I'm just sitting here like,
I like
I-
this.
I like this. I'm
kinda
like
like
once you like you just gotta like kind of ignore the story
Yeah.
because it's very like, well, it's like it's a Korean game. Like the story is gonna be like
K-drama.
not very, like, it's very much, oh yeah, this is gonna happen, oh yeah, this is gonna happen. And it's also like, weirdly enough, some of the subtitles don't match what they're saying. Like, the meaning is still the same, but the words aren't the same, if that makes sense.
Kinda get it?
So like, they'll say a sentence and it'll mean like, and they'll say like a sentence, and then the subtitles will say almost the exact same sentence, but they'll change like an adjective, but it'll still mean the same thing.
Mhm.
Someone
And so
wrote a different script, and someone had a different translation.
it was like they both had the same script, and they both ended up with almost the exact same translation, but with a couple words changed between like the voice acting director and the translation director.
I wonder if, like, it was too late to change it, like they had a...
I don't know.
And they were like,
It could be. I mean, some parts
actually
are,
this
like,
sounds
more-
not quite as smooth, and then...
Yeah. And like, if they wanted to go, and it's like, it only happens like every once in a while. It's not like a prevalent thing, but it's always funny whenever it comes up. But no, I'm almost to I'm like almost to the end game, I think. I'm gonna have like 3 more zones to run through.
Mhm.
But like, yeah, it's pretty much just Warframe.
Yeah, it's pretty.
But it's like slower, so like I can kind of like, I can understand what's going on. Because that was my
Yeah.
thing with Warframe. Warframe plays way too fast for me, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You feel like the
It's
whole
why
game
I
is,
can
like,
only play Warframe with, like, you guys, because the speed of that game is a little too fast for me also.
Like, it's only as, like... First Ascendant can get fast, but that's only if you're playing a character with, like, a speed boost. But you're not, like, flipping around and doing sick kick flips and shit like that. You basically... Like, if the character has a speed boost... There's a speed boost, and then every character has a grappling hook to get to higher ground. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Soulframe, I'm gonna try it. I signed up for the beta, so whenever they decide to give me access to it, I hear it's just the combat in that game is Dark Souls light
Mm-hmm.
or Souls light combat. Like
Yeah.
it feels a little bit more clunkier, I heard, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking because I like playing the Souls like games. I
Mhm.
never thought I would be into it, but I really am into it, and um, I'm looking forward to
Yeah.
seeing how that
I
plays
just
like.
me too
Like,
because I want
uh-huh.
more. There's not a lot of melee focused live service games.
Yeah, yeah.
Too. Like that's the other thing. Like it's gonna be melee focused, and there's not a lot of those.
I just think it's interesting how it like those type of games like this FromSoft has like kind of set
The
the
tone.
stage, the tone for it. But also, I mean, like Neo is there too. But
Mhm.
I don't know which one came first. So
Souls.
I'm like
Souls
Souls
is
came
Neo
first.
came way later. Cause Dark Souls
Oh,
was
okay.
out way before
Yeah,
Neo.
even
Before,
Demon
yeah.
Souls.
Demon Souls,
Demon
yeah,
Souls
Demon
was
Yeah,
Souls.
first.
that's
Demon
right.
Souls
That's right.
set the
That's right.
precedent. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
yeah, with First Ascendant, it's like even the classes too. It's like you have the normal character, and then you have
Uh-huh.
the quote unquote prime
Uh-huh.
character, and it's like, all right, I see what you did here.
Yeah. Yep.
And the loops aren't the loop like the gameplay loop isn't too bad from what I've kind of gathered.
Dude, it from for that game, yes, I feel like it's not even bad. There's just like so much loot. I don't even know what to do with it half the
So like
time.
I literally it's like
Gotten to the point of Destiny
it's
where they just throw a whole bunch of
oh no
guns at you. Yeah.
in Warframe or like in
I'm talking
First
about First
Ascendant.
Descendant
Oh,
from what I played.
you just assemble that shit. That's what I
Yeah.
did. Because like
Yeah.
you can build the special weapons. Like you can grind and build out the special weapons and just feed into those.
Hmm.
That's basically what I'm doing now. I have I have two like they're not exotic. I think they're called like ultimate weapons or some shit like that. And I just feed into those and I deconstruct everything else.
Yeah.
So I mean, and that's I'd eventually have to do the other weapons because I'll need like the mastery from them.
Yeah.
But the thing I like though, like say you get a weapon and you put the mods on it, and then you find the same exact weapon but more powerful, and you pick it up and you use it, it saves the mods. Like all the mods are like a back end thing
Yeah.
for the weapon. So like you're
Yeah.
not worrying about having to like readjust your mods.
Yeah. Because I think the thing that gets really confused the system that I like about Destiny is that it's a little bit more organized with some of their like modifications because it's like
Mhm.
you go into a certain like piece of armor or like a certain piece of thing
Yeah.
and like whatever you need to change is right there as opposed to like I don't know, from what I've experienced from Warframe from before, it was a little bit
Mhm.
messy.
So
And
like
yeah.
it is it is more akin to so it's closer to akin to Warframes,
Mhm.
but like it's less so Warframe feels like it, and then First Ascendant feels like it. It's less like so like in Destiny you're more like methodical since you
Mhm.
only have like XY like so much like resource, so you have to like there's more say like headshots and
Mhm.
specific places where you have to place abilities. In
Mhm.
Warframe and in First Ascendant, it's more I always see it as more Musa, where it's you just gotta kill a bunch of shit quickly.
Yeah.
So like you don't have to like there's less like fine tuning for specific things and more like you do it, you get the most out of the weapon and your abilities, and then you just go nuts.
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
But I mean, the one thing that I like about First Ascendant over Warframe is that That ass is everywhere.
Oh,
It's the one
fan
thing
service.
that
It is definitely a.
it's the one thing I don't enjoy about like Korean style games so far that has come out. It's all so pretty. Like there isn't
Yeah.
any variety.
Like-
Everyone
like
is pretty.
Male and like
Mhm.
I'll give it to this game. They are going like not with the females, but like with the male characters. There is some like a little bit more variety with the male characters right now than the female characters.
Mhm.
A lot of the female characters have pretty much the same body shape, more or less.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And like people were like, so, and one of the memes that came up too, in I guess the Reddit was somebody people wanted like one of the NPCs to become like a playable character, and everybody was like, no, she's not gonna become a playable character. She's not wearing heels.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Because like
That's why.
all the playable female characters in that game wear heels. Even the one that, even the sprint one, the one that goes, that one
The
that
bunny?
runs fast, the bunny is wearing heels, and I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
No,
like,
it's
what the
just
heck?
like I think it's just that like okay, so when I was in the States, for some reason, I
Yeah,
suddenly
she a new character, a new outfit.
yeah,
Nate.
she'll have heels. For some reason I stumbled into like Chinese drama, like historical drama. I don't know how, but I did stumble into it. And then I just kind of watched it because I was fascinated. And the one that I watched had a story where like, oh yeah, there's this mother like there's this kid who got raised by her mother's sister because the mother got killed by the emperor, whatnot, yada yada. Anyway, it shows like so eventually the kid grows up and it shows her as like uh an adult marriable age. They use the same actress, right, for her basically foster mother, and they don't change her. They don't like make her older in like this is, you know, her daughter has clearly grown up and she is still exactly the same. And I was just like, this is so bizarre. Cause like she looks exactly like she did day one, just you know, wearing different clothes. But
It's
and I'm just like wondering if that's just like a thing the closer you get to like China.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where just like women just can't age. I mean the guys didn't
Yeah.
really age too much too, really.
But
But
what's even worse, what I find funnier though, and I'm just gonna bring it back to First Center real quick. I don't know if did you see the ultimate characters at all, Kat? Did you look at any of the characters whenever you played?
Like the alternate. Are you talking about
Like-
the other characters that
Yes.
you kind of have to
Yeah,
unlock?
so like you know how in Warframe you have the normal characters and you have the Prime versions.
Yeah. Oh, yes,
Did you
yes.
see that? Did you notice something specific with all of them?
did all their boobs
Did
get
you
bigger?
Did you notice how all the guys got more armor and all the women got less armor?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like they I'll put you let me see if I can get some examples here. Let me get like male character.
That's so funny. Yeah, it like yeah, when they hit 70 then they become like wrinkly old prunes. Exactly.
Funny.
But that's like reality, but in TV shows that like didn't seem to happen even at all. Cuz this kid was maybe like 5 when the show started, when like the scene that I was watching started. And then by the time that the ending was about to happen, this girl was marrying a prince, and so she's got to be at least in her like 20s. And that entire time the lady did not like they didn't even put aging makeup on her. She's just same
Okay.
old.
So
Where are you gonna put this?
Where's a good place for me to put this? I can put it in the streaming chat thing here.
Okay.
So this is one of the three characters you can pick at the beginning of the game. The one without the helmet is his base, and then the one with the helmet is like his prime version.
1 second. Wait, just keep posting it. I'll like.
Yeah. I remember this.
Yeah. And then this. Let me see if I can get a good picture of her here.
Oof, I really love this paint. I haven't been this fired up to paint in a while. Let that dry for a little bit and check this.
Should I do Bunny or should I do Viesa? I should probably do Bunny.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see it. I see it.
And then this isn't the first female character. This is this is one of the ones that they like show you how to unlock.
Whoa, there's a giant pumpkin in the patch.
This is
Oh.
And then this is one of the female characters, and I'll let you decide which one is the normal, which one's the ultimate prime version.
Oh my god. She's faster with less equipment on.
Not all of them are like that.
Dang, Nate, why'd you have to make your like text all special? Cat, it's exclamation point join, by the way.
Oh.
Most of them are like that, I believe.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
I think VS is the one that actually she gets more clothes. They actually hide her boob window in her prime version.
Hide her boob window.
That's what she has. I'm not lying.
I know.
I mean, it sells.
You realize they're because that means they have more armor.
You will get your words and deeds and realize they're in.
It gives them more armor, obviously.
Woohoo! So much pumpkin.
I mean, Warframe does that too sometimes with some of their frames, but they're not actual people. They're biomechanical golems.
Yeah. They're just golems.
I mean, have you seen Mesa?
I don't think so. That name's not familiar, so probably not. Or if I did, I wouldn't know who they were. What?
Sorry.
Everybody's art.
I was saying something. I was like, I don't know if I know that person. Or if I did see them. I probably didn't know that they were Mesa.
Chucklefish is having a
sale.
publisher sale?
Yes. I was like, oh, where's Stardew? Nope, not in here. Oh wait, that's Concerned Ape. Never mind. But aren't they also Chucklefish? Beep 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 doo.
Oh, they put a farming sim in Eastward? Is that what this is?
Yeah. They've put Eastward in a farming sim.
That's cool.
So it's the reverse.
You're right, Nate. You're right. Biomechanical golems are humans. Oh my god. Look, man, it's almost midnight. Give me a break.
This is exactly why
I'm
Nate is
sleepy.
acting like this. It's because it's almost midnight.
I'm sleepy.
Why is sleepy?
I can't do any more art. I gotta wait for my shit to dry. That's also why I want to change paints, because this shit takes forever to dry.
You don't want to
I
like.
gotta wait
You
a
can't.
full, like,
You can't like
24 to 48
do
hours for this shit to fully cure and dry,
hair dryer it.
so I can paint on it, or it's gonna like reactivate itself and mix, and it's stupid.
Is this the one that you had
What?
initially
The
initially
paints I'm using for
replaced?
these models.
Yeah.
You initially
Whereas, like, if
replaced.
I just get regular normal acrylic paint, I can just dry and like paint over it again.
Unless you put a medium on it.
I know.
I just need your pity, please. I just need pity.
Oh, okay. You have like 1/4 of my pity.
Thank you.
Oh, a wild year.
Yeah, it's been a year, alright. It's only July. It's only end of July.
Oh yeah, it's not even over
It's gonna
yet.
be the end of the July. It's gonna be August.
Yeah. Yes.
It's already August soon. Can you imagine? Where did the time go?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Am I muted?
Hope Rinks didn't lose her mic.
God
Yeah, I was like,
fucking
I
damn
think-
it.
I think Rinks might be muted. Rinks, are you muted?
Scream if you can hear us.
Ah! Not for. I know, chat's hearing me fine.
I think her mic might have messed up. She stopped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, it's still
We cannot hear you on Discord.
weird because I'm still here. Yeah, like, hold on, I'll just disconnect. You're gonna lose Rize, but. Hello?
Hello.
There you go. You're back.
Like, my mic wasn't messed up, and nothing was wrong. Just Discord didn't pick it up for some goddamn reason.
Well, that bot... That's cool.
Saribot is great. Do you still want to show your screen?
Who, me? No, you're good. You're good. I'm pretty much done.
Okay.
Yeah, you missed the entire... What was the last thing that
I
you-
didn't
that she
miss a
said?
single word you guys said. I heard everything, and I was replying, and I just felt like I was being completely ignored.
No, I couldn't
No,
hear
we
you.
just couldn't hear you.
I think it was after we talked about the first descent.
Because you were like, what was it that, have you seen Mag, whatever her face is? And then I was like, I said, no, but even if I did, I might have not known that that was
Oh,
them.
yeah.
And then you were just like, oh, I guess nobody's saying anything. And I was like, wait, I said something.
Yeah.
And then you just kept going, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm being ignored now.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we didn't hear anything. Maga's the one. There's like the cowboy girl. Looking
Haven't seen that one yet.
Oh,
So yeah,
but
because like sometimes
yeah, so
I'll
you-
see
did you
on
say anything
PS5
about when I...
when I see things on
Okay.
PS5, like it'd be like latest news from your games, and it'll show me some Warframes.
Gotcha.
So I might have seen something, but I was like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
But yeah, what about? And then I'm assuming you said something about like my paints.
Yeah, I did. I was asking why
Oh.
you can't just like hair dryer it.
I could, but I don't have one.
See, you need to fix
You can
that.
buy them for cheap.
Dang,
Yeah,
there's a lot of bots going around right now.
Oh.
But
They come out at night.
You
I mean,
seems-
I'm gonna change paints anyways, so it's the paints I'm getting dry better.
Yeah, but you know, don't call me a potato freak. What the hell, dude?
Yeah, call her a poo freak.
Wow, imagine. You guys are supposed to be nice to me.
We are.
There's a special day that's coming up. I'm just kidding. You don't.
Special day where we're
The
nice
day
to
you
her.
finally shower.
Wow.
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 I love
you.
Nothing but animosity.
nothing but hate.
I hope you have to grind 10 times more than you usually have to for things in First Ascendant.
Me too. I can play the game longer.
Oh my god.
So you gotta get my jokes out now.
Get out of here.
Oh yeah, Kat, do you want to see the swatches?
Yeah.
Let me put the focus to... I wish I could make it, like, brighter, but I can't.
Look,
Actually.
Nate, just hold it all in that day and then expel it the next day.
Because, like, the
I
auto...
think I'm gonna have like, I don't know. I want to hang out with everybody, at least.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
Yes, nicely.
So I got a couple of new...
No.
I got 2 inks from Kakimori. Although this one really sucks. It feathers out a lot. Not very nice ink at all. The blue one is decent. And then I have all of these.
Hold on, let me expand.
When are we gonna get a party of 4 to play
That one's
Chain
really
together?
pretty.
I don't know.
I like the
Well, we could
color.
probably pull Nate to
Kakimori.
play that.
The private reserve is kind of cool. It comes out dark though at the end.
Well, it's because of where that's where the ink pools up, so yeah.
Okay.
I do like Witch by Starlight very much.
Yes.
Also the color balance is really weird right now.
I have that ink in one of my other pens.
There we go.
Right
It's a little
now.
better.
The shark. But I feel like it doesn't really do it justice.
You need a thicker pen, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna, once I finish out the one that's in my my thicker pen, I'm gonna
Dude,
put
get a
some of my-
Kakimori, man. It's so good. Like, I did all of this with my Kakimori nib. You see, like, what variety, like, between, the thinnest... This is just the
Yeah.
pen. It's just, like, how you hold it. It changes it. And then...
That's nice.
Cat's Eye Nebula Glistening. I do like... It is kind of pale, though, but I do like it a lot. It has, like,
Mhm.
red shimmer. These 3 are waterproof, but they are such wet inks. Like, all of this is... I'm writing in the same way, but look at how much thicker. It's just gushing out of my pen. So, like,
Yeah.
I think this would be great for, like, my extra fine nib
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah.
This here. Sugar and Spice is the only one that I'm just like, I don't know about that kind of color.
Is that the one that's on the top?
This one here, Sugar
Oh.
and Spice.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
It's like this fuchsia.
Yeah.
Unfettered
a little too,
Flight.
like, on the pink
Yeah,
end,
it is,
like
it
pink
is.
purple
I don't
and
quite
pink.
enjoy that as much.
Yeah.
Unfettered Flight is very pale. I do like it, and I like the rose gold champagne shimmer that it has. I don't think it's showing very
Yeah.
well, but it's really, really pale. So, I don't know. Not sure about that one.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have to go like, wait, is this the waterproof ink for that one?
Which
Which
one?
ones are waterproof?
You
Or
can
is it
tell
only
it's water, so
waterproof
you see
one?
the X's?
Yeah.
If you see the last 3 are faded, then it's not waterproof. So you see here.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
So that's how we
Are you, like,
tested for
testing it?
waterproof. Yeah, I was testing it.
Ah.
This is drying time. So this is 0 seconds, 5 seconds, and 10 seconds. So I would like make a circle, Make a circle, wait 5 seconds, and then smear it. So you can tell, like, how long it takes to dry.
I like the test, like, I like all your test swatches for that too. That's very nice.
I mean, like, you know, it's nice to be, like, so you know, it's like, okay, then this one, if I use it, I'll have to wait a little bit longer. So if you want to know... Oh, this one, actually. This one, I wrote in here very stinky, but it actually wasn't the ink, it was something else. That was very stinky. Noodlers, Blue Nose Bear, feathered like a It's green here, but that's because of this ink in the back. So ignore the green, but it isn't waterproof anyway. However, it also feathers a lot. Like, look at that. It's so, like, all the blue just kind of, like, feathered out, fuzzied out.
Yeah.
I do enjoy the Canyon Blue. It's very solid ink. Slightly, like, it's slightly, you know, friends with water, but eh. Pink Squirrel, I like that color. Not very waterproof. Yeah. Basically for the X's, right? Just so that you have information. I think it's best shown here. I will swipe from the third X down and then settle on the last. So the last X has like a pool on it for a bit. That's why a lot of them are super faded out. But it tells you how well some of the other inks handle it. Like this one, the X is still there, so it should be okay. Yeah. Or like this one is very faded, so if you accidentally drop your notebook in a vat of water, then it's gone. Ink Studio, I was trying to get this one because Sailor Manyo Haha is... The Manyo series is US only. Don't know why. But it's US only. Yeah. And so I was trying to find, like, this is Manyo Haha right here. I was trying to find, like, a dupe. This one is close, but Manyo Haha is... Manyo Sakura is more orange, and this one is a little bit more pink.
Yeah.
I don't have a dupe for Haha because I didn't get, like, a dupe color. I thought I did, but... Anyway. The Sailor Ink Studio. This one is... If you like green... If you like the green, this one's a decent one. Like a decent, like, olive green. I actually quite like Manyo Ayame. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Fuji's nice.
That's the one that I have in my big pen. I gotta look at them again.
I do, like, I think out of the ones that I got, I like them all, but Fuji seems very typical to me, so I might not get that one. Hinoki has, like, a nice blue, like, when they smear out is, like, the best. So this one is actually good for thicker pens that lets the ink pool a little bit. Rikyucha is okay. Like, it's so dark. Such a dark, dank color. Such a dank green. Yeah. Sakura Mori's fine. I love Yozakura. I might get Yozakura when I get the chance.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah, so there you go.
So, like, some of the test ink that they gave me from, you know, like, the free samples, there were a couple that I was just, like, I might consider getting, but there was none of them were really, like, my favorites. The red ones were kind of cool.
Dude,
I have to look through all of them again.
I was so mad because 2 of the bonus ones they gave me are, like, blue-black. Like, this Lamy blue-black and then this Diamine blue-black. And I was like, really? Blue-black? You're gonna give me extra pen and it's blue-black?
Yeah.
You could have given me something crazier at least. Like, I don't know, sugar and spice. Like,
yeah.
I don't like it, but at least I know what it looks like, you know?
That's the ones that they wanted to give away.
Like, I think, let's see, out of the ones that I got, blue, black, these 2 blue blacks, I think that's 2. I think the Canyon Blue is another one. Blue, black, blue. Some of the Ink Studio ones I think are from them. I'm not sure which one though. It might be this 237, Rikyucha, and 970 might also be one of them. I don't remember all of it, but it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, Canyon Blue is fine. I like it. It looks good, but it is just like a blue ink, you know?
It's like a general blue ink.
Yeah,
that you would,
it's
like,
a very,
use.
if you like a vivid blue, that's a very good blue.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
If you want
I like
any
the
of
little bit
these,
the
I can send it to you, Kat. Like, if you like sugar, I'll just send the sample to you. See if you like them.
Yeah.
I'll give you, like, a better picture. I can even
Yeah.
give you this one. A sample of... I'm gonna try this green ink in a different paper. See if that makes it feather less. I don't know. Not sure, though. I was very disappointed that it feathered so badly. I was just like, what the
Yeah.
heck? Why is it feathering like that?
Yeah. I still have I haven't tested all the inks that I got from the sample just because it literally I was worried because it was really hot and when they were sitting in my mailbox for like ever.
Oh,
Because,
man.
Yeah, because they delivered at my because I thought they were gonna come before I left for my flight. And they came like right as I was leaving.
Oh, that
and
sucks.
I was like, and I don't really know my neighbors that well to be like, hey, can you just drop it off like at least in the front door where there's shade? Because I mean, my mailbox is shaded, but it's also like
Hot
black,
box.
so it's a hot box.
Yeah.
Like just so it just sits there and like I was worried that some of the ink dried out, but when I got back, like some of them were a little bit. The rest of them were kind of okay, so I just don't know.
Oh,
I
so
haven't tested them out because I've kind of been busy. with the
well,
past
time
3
to
weeks, so.
test out. You should have just done some swatching.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you better pictures of the inks.
Samples?
Yeah, if you want some,
Yes.
like,
Yes, I kind of do.
I'll send it to you. Cause like, for example, the sugar and spice, like, it's fine. I can live without it though. Like, I'll definitely like maybe use that first to just use it up or.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have done some swatches, but I think I have to like at least I don't have to leave yet, but I have to sleep like soon.
Yeah.
Cause
I'm at that point too.
I gotta drop my parents off at the airport, and the airport's like an hour away from my house.
Well, I feel that. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm still here.
Had to wake up at like 5 a.m. the day that we had to go back because the airport was so far away. And then so we got there at 10 because we got there at like 8 because our flight's at 10. So we had plenty of time, and then it got delayed to 2 p.m.
Oh, God.
And then our flight went from like Oklahoma, Houston, Tokyo, right? And we were gonna be leaving like the same day. It became Oklahoma from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then we got to LA, and then we were leaving for Tokyo the next day at 12 a.m.
What?
There was no internet in the airport, in the section of airport we were in, and the chairs were horrible. My back hurt so bad, dude.
Yeah.
Because the chairs were like, so imagine if this was the chair. They were like super, I just used my hand. So like, the chairs was like this. So the back was like super tilted. So like, unless you were like really reclining, you just had to like support. Oh, yeah, no, it was bad. It was awful. Yeah, LAX. I was at LAX.
Yeah.
2 hours ago, but some.
I have been.
I see.
LAX, and I've only been to LAX once.
No, there's free Wi-Fi at LAX because I've had it, but the spot we were on, there was none. Like the signal didn't reach. I don't know what it was, but there wasn't any at the part of the airport we were in.
So remember that one time that I visited you in San Diego when you were in San Diego?
Uh-huh.
And I flew from Houston. I flew from Houston to Phoenix, and then it was supposed to be from Phoenix to San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
but there was like a layover at one point, and we were gonna get into San Diego post them closing. So we went to LAX, and they wouldn't let us out of LAX because Kiss was even like, look, I'll come pick you up from LAX. It's only like a couple hours. They wouldn't let me leave because they weren't unloading the plane.
So you just stayed in the plane?
No, we weren't in the plane, but they like put us all in like one of the
Oh, but like your luggages and stuff are still.
The luggage and everything was still in the plane. So like, and they wouldn't let us leave the building because they're like, yeah, we'll bring you. I don't know. It was bullshit, and I'm like, fuck. I just want to.
That
I was
sucks.
at LAX for the entire night, and I'm like, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
I am never if I have to go to California. I learned if I have to go to California, get an earlier flight.
Just go to San Diego.
Yeah.
The San Diego airport.
I did. That was the thing.
Yeah, but you stopped at LA, right? You were at LA.
Yeah, because San Diego closed.
They
right.
Weren't
taking in flights. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, next time I ever have to fly, morning flights. Not noon flights, because it wasn't even noon. It was later in the evening.
But that was enough to get you.
Yeah, that was enough. Next time I'm just gonna get a hotel and I'm gonna stay the night in Houston, and I'll leave that morning.
Yeah, it was.
I mean,
the worst part. Sorry, Kat, but
no, go ahead.
The worst part was when we were flying in, actually. So that was sucky because we had to spend we were supposed to be back on the 6th, but because of all the delays, we got back on the 7th. But so we landed this was like coming to the States. We landed in, and when we got out of our plane, we were just following the path, right? And there seemed only just this one path. There wasn't any big divergent sign, and then we were just following the signs. And we had to pick up our bag and then check it in again at a different point. But at Osaka airport, Cody had gotten some cheap liquor that he likes because there was the convenience store inside the airport, and it was the same price as outside the airport. So he got some of this liquor, and we just had it on our person because obviously our bags were already checked in by then. And so when we picked up our bag, we're just trying to follow the signs, and we weren't really thinking too hard. And then we got to the point where we had to leave it to the guys. We're like, oh, okay, we just leave it here. Then we just handed it over. And then there's it says they're exit only, right? And there wasn't any other signage. And the thing is, we were gonna be going to a connecting flight. So we exited that part and we were outside. We saw the road, we were outside of the secure area, and we still had these bottles of liquor. And so, yeah, we basically had to just get rid of it because conversion-wise, the liquor, it's about a liter. We had 2 liters worth. Was about $8 each in total, I think. Or at $8 each. But if we checked in a bag, that would have cost us so much more.
Yeah.
And that was our only option. I wouldn't have minded it, but it would have been nice to have at least a signage, because there wasn't any other way we could go to the terminal that we were going to, it seemed. We were just like, okay, so we have to go through this way. And then there wasn't any signage that go, oh, you're exiting. You're exiting the secure area. If you have any liquids, put it away in your check-in, whatever. Nothing. Yeah. We didn't know. I was actually getting stressed because I was like, did we accidentally leave when we were not supposed to? Because I just didn't know. And I wasn't familiar with LAX. Well, I didn't know that I was leaving the airport is the problem. Not that. At that point, I was too busy thinking about, oh, I need to find the place where we're supposed to like leave our bag again and then find our next flight. You know, and in most places, you just stay inside the secure area to get to the other terminal, normally. But in that specific instance, I had to leave the airport. Like, we were by the road. Someone could have picked us up. Like, my dad could have come to the airport and picked us up. Like, that's, like, how we were out. Like, we were out in the street. We had to walk on the sidewalk to get to the other, terminal. Yeah. So, but like, yeah, no signage. No signage at all. And so, we just lost our stuff.
Damn. That sucks. That's crazy.
Crazy.
Okay, I still wish they had signage. I don't think it's too much to ask. To have, like, you're exiting the terminal at this point. Because it just said exit. You know? And I'm just like, okay, we're exiting this part, so we're gonna go to a different part. But we're still okay. You know, I would have just liked you are exiting the terminal.
Yeah, I think it's less the fact that
I don't mind.
It's not the fact that it was there. It's the fact that there was like no
warning. Like, I just wanted a warning. You know. What about all the people who bought duty free? Are they screwed as well? You know, like, because you had to go through security after that, and you can't bring liquids in.
Because you're not even, I don't know, because I feel like when you're in the airport, it's always like, you know, they at least let you know that your flight's gonna be here, and that you kind of just stay in there, but I know it can probably get really confusing, because they don't really properly stuff there. Well, for some airports anyway. I don't know how, I haven't been, like, inside LAX in a long time. So
I gotta head out.
All right. See ya.
Okay.
See you, Rize.
Night.
Bye, Rize.
So I don't like. Is that just something that people who aren't flying as frequently just get screwed over then? Is that what it is? I feel like that's a little... Most people don't fly frequently. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, signage would be... Like, most people don't fly.
Yeah. That's true, too.
Yeah, most people would fly for, like, a special event or a special occasion or, like, a vacation, right? So, I was just so... Cody was very frustrated about it. Because we were just not expecting that.
Yeah, I would be pretty frustrated about it, too.
But, the only saving grace was that it's not a big loss. So...
Yeah.
It's just LAX is an old airport that has a lot of changes made to it, and, like...
Well, they kept changing. I know they changed a lot in the, from when we were there last time. I forget who we were picking up, though.
Yeah, it's a lot of change,
I haven't been there. Yeah, I haven't been there in a long time.
So, yeah, it's just... I feel like just a little bit of signage to just warn you is not too much to ask.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think LAX is just old. Some parts of LAX are new, but, you know, it's...
Well, it's tough, too, because it's, like, you know, for people that, like, aren't frequent flyers to try and navigate, like, because I've gone on planes so much now, you know, I kind of know how, like, the flight's gonna go.
Right.
But for people that just, like, don't, there's a lot of confusion that happens.
And see, like, I'm not an inexperienced flyer, obviously. I've flown quite a bit, but this is the first time where I've experienced something like that, where I just got screwed over. And, you know. So, you know what's weird about that, Kolgath? On our way back, so we got, I guess because it's like, still, I still think this is a little strange because, so when we flew on our way back to Japan, so we got in from, like I said, we were going from Oklahoma to LA. So after we landed in LA from Oklahoma, we went through a super long ass walkway. Like we just like walked forever, it seemed like. But we never left security, and then we were at the terminals. Like we were at the gates. And me and Creamy were both like, where was this walkway when we were trying to get to our other flight? Because then we wouldn't have needed to get out of security. But it's what it is. That part of the journey is over. Thank freaking God, and we're gonna not travel for a bit.
Yeah. Speaking of traveling, I need to get my passport stuff sorted too, just in case.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. We did. It's basically what happened, yeah. So I'm just like, where was this? Where was this walkway when we needed to get to our connecting flight so we didn't have to lose our liquor? What was our question? Beep, 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 beep.
How long have you? Oh, you guys have gone for 4 hours. Okay.
Yeah, it's been. Yeah. I'm going a little over, but that's fine.
No.
Beep, beep, beep. I'm just glad to be not traveling again in the near future.
Yeah,
Hopefully, I'll knock on my wooden egg. Have you seen? Oh yeah, you didn't see my wooden egg. Hold on, let me finish this.
Wait, did you make it?
No, I didn't.
You make it
Like
one?
no. I got one. Like a proper craftsman made this wooden egg.
Yeah, I haven't been able. Like, I literally got back on the 2nd of.
Look at this.
2nd of July.
Look at this wooden egg.
Wooden egg.
It has a lightning
so
scar.
Nice.
Has a lightning
That's
scar.
cute.
It's supposed to be like a massager, like you rub it, on. It's really nice too. It's very smooth, but also like it's very calming to just kind of pet it.
Yeah.
And it has like a really cool so this tree got struck by lightning, and so the wood craftsman left the lightning scar there.
Where'd you end up getting it from?
So I went to Kyoto to see a jeweler, like a silver jeweler craftsman that me and my friend like to visit every time he's around. So we visited again, but this time around this guy was also there at the same area doing his stuff. And so I was he was talking about, at one point I went over and then we checked it out finally, and he showed us 2 eggs. One of them was like, you see how the rings here are a lot like thinner? Hold on.
Yeah.
I should change the focus so that it can actually be visible. Like, it's a lot like thinner. But the one that he showed that had wider rings, and he's like, oh yeah, check this out. Hold that egg, and that's gonna be, that tree is like 30 years old. And then hold this egg, not this one, but a different one. But it looked similar, and he was like, that one is like 300 years old wood. And the weight difference was really staggering. Like, the 30-year-old wood was so light versus like this one is also a little hefty. And I was just like, whoa. It was like there's a very significant, it's like holding a sock and then holding this piece of wood. I was just like, what the heck? It's very strange. Yeah. There's a very significant weight difference. How heavy is it?
Cool.
Let's see. I happen to have a scale near me. Let me close this so I'm not... We have a kitchen scale.
I like the little hamster emo. Sorry.
Which hamster
Like,
emo?
got used in the
Which one?
chat.
The one that's
The one
sighing?
that- Yeah, no, the one that goes, oh.
Oh, like in the side? That's a cat!
That's a cat?
That's my cat. It's just in a corner.
No,
It's, like, sweaty.
No.
Hey.
If you go up
Oh.
where Golgaf was saying, did you not put it in your checked luggage? And then there's like an O emote. It looks like a hamster. Is it not a hamster?
I don't see an emote there.
Does it just say O for you?
Yeah.
Oh.
It might be like a...
It's because it's 7TV. I see.
Ah.
It looks like a little hamster for me.
You need to show me, because now I'm curious. It's 125 grams.
Let me see if I can take a screenshot.
And the sock is 10 grams. It probably wasn't 10 grams. It was maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to find. Okay, this notebook, kind of, the two of them. Yeah, kind of. 87, like 100 grams. Not very heavy, but yeah, this one is 125 grams. Convert that, because I'm not gonna.
This is how it shows up for me in the Twitch chat. I hope that's it looks like a hamster to me. I put it in the Artlong chat.
Oh, not the call? Oh, wait.
The call chat, yeah.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh god, the music stopped. That is a hamster.
It's so funny.
Move that egg aside. I'm really happy with
Egg.
how...
That's a really cool egg.
It is a really cool egg, and it's, like I said, it's meant to be like a little, like, massager, so you like rub it, you know.
Mhm.
But again, it's very calming to also just kind of like pet the egg.
Egg pets.
So if you want me to pet the egg, I will pet the egg for you.
That should be a redeem.
Pet the egg!
Yeah.
I mean, I could, I guess. I need to set it up. Oh, okay. I learned about wee-wees and, like, what was it again? A pee-pees?
What do you mean? Who told you about this?
So, Dr. Was it? Dr. Acula came in and was talking about, like, if you go look at the chat, there's a couple of strange pictures. There's a cow. It looks like a strange creature. Can you look? That is a pee-pee. Oh no, I think that's a wee-wee. It's O-U-I-O-U-I. Wee-wee. And then a pee...
Wait, the cow-looking thing?
Yeah, the cow-looking thing is called a wee-wee.
Furby?
Yeah. Were you guys not here? I'm showing you... Okay, I have the picture for... Hold on. This one is a baby wee-wee, and it's called a pee-pee. And I think it's like... I forget how it's spelled.
Why is this one blurred out? Because it looks like a pee.
It's an alien version wee-wee. I mean, pee-pee? Sorry. No, it's wee-wee. So this is a baby wee-wee. It's called a pee-pee. And there's many different kinds of it. You can look it up. This is a roughie. Hold on. See, look at the tag. It says wee. This one. Wee. This is a roughie. Yeah, you can look it up and they have a whole lore and everything. So
that's funny.
it was an interesting start to the stream. If you guys want to look it up, you can. I'm not gonna link.
Is this from like the 90s? Hold on. How do you spell the PP?
I don't remember. 1 second.
Is it the same way? Like, is it like the same?
I don't remember what it's spelled. Just put baby wee wee. Because it's supposed to be a baby wee wee.
There's a commercial for it.
Are you like looking at them?
Oh, well, I have to look into this. This is interesting. I have to now. I might have to get one of my own. For memes, you know.
Just to research. It's for research.
It's
Hey,
for
me.
research purposes. Here's a corn dog pee-pee.
Is it a pee-pee or is it a wee-wee?
It's a pee-pee. Oh, wait, that was good. Can I link in the chat?
Yeah. You should be able to.
Might be a long link. Sorry, guys.
You're being linked to a wee-wee. Or rather a pee-pee.
It's a pee-pee.
Oh yeah, it's P-E-E-P-Y, right? Pee-pee.
What the hell is this?
It's reopened again. We were talking about this earlier, now it's back.
Is this a pee-pee parody?
The lore is pretty funny.
Oh, I reached my character limit. I can't post this.
Why is that link so long? What are you... You can read it, Kat.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it because it's easier for me to pull up like the Discord
Oh yeah.
link for it. Open in browser. There you go. I was looking on Etsy because there's like a PP parody, I guess.
Oh. So it's not the pee-pee, but...
Yeah. It just looks funny to me. It's called Scrumbled Egg Pie. Or
Oh,
Scrumbled
God.
Egg Pea.
Very... It's blurst. Very blurst. Yeah, we were looking at this earlier.
Dude, this corn dog PP makes me so happy. I want one.
Are you gonna get one? Are you gonna be buying a...
Oh, I can't right now because I have to save money for my flight. But when I have the chance, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it.
You would have made... Like, I don't think they're present anymore, but Sam and Dr. Acula would have been quite happy with the outcome.
You tell them. Yeah, you tell them they inspired me. I'm gonna get a PP.
I mean, you could tell... At least you could tell Sam. Sam's in the
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh. Wait. Where did I post? Should I add them? Hold on.
You can add them in the nonsense channel with the picture of the hot dog.
Wait. Where is this nonsense channel? I need to see a picture of this hot dog.
What? It's the nonsense. The nonsense channel is right there. It's called Nonsense Channel.
Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. It's under general.
It's the memes. Wait, that's the memes channel.
One of my potatoes hatched. That's cute.
That's like the most active channel in the Discord.
Wait, where's the picture of the hot dog?
No, I said post at Sam with that message and then post a picture of the pee hot dog.
Oh, the pee hot.
God. Too much pigment.
This is amazing.
So yeah, I learned about that today. The world of the peepees.
Dude, Ash is gonna love it too. Corn dog pee. What time is it? Oh shit, 1:42.
You gotta go.
Bed. Yeah, cause it's late. The airport is. It's not too bad. It's an hour away, but with
You
all
gotta
the-
go there super early.
Yeah, with all the shit that's been happening lately with the airports, I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, no, it's better. It's always better to be early. It's
Yeah,
better to be
I've
early than
learned-
to be sorry.
Yep, I've learned that you can't be 2 hours early, but you gotta be 4 hours early, just in case something happens. My mom's flight got changed, and their flight is now earlier instead of later. So
God,
yeah,
the worst
Okay.
kind of change.
yeah. So we have to wake up pretty early, but I'll be around these next coming weeks now, because I have more time, more free time, my freedom.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
You're welcome to
Okay.
rant about stuff at a more private time.
Yeah, I probably will.
It sounded like it, and I was like,
It's just some parts of it were I don't know. I'll tell you later. Anyways, good night.
Alright, night-night, cat. Hopefully the airline cancellations fixed by the time I'm flying 2 weeks. Good luck, man. It's so hard to gauge that stuff right now. It seems like everything is messed up. I'm gonna try and finish this today because this is relatively easy. I'm almost done. I wonder if I should very lightly. Whenever I do that, I'm just adding more water to the palette so that I don't accidentally fleck water into the piece. like that. Actually, don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I like how it stands out. Maybe if I add some more green in other areas, it'll not be so bad. I might digitally get this back to paper color again, maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure. Because I initially had that just white, but I didn't have color on the hands. Maybe I should not have colored the hands. Maybe that would have been the better option. I'll try to lift it. I try to do that. Let's see. This up too. It still has like a green tinge, but I kind of like that more than the heavy coloring that it had initially. Yeah, I like that much better. I'll also lift some of these up as well. Yeah. That is much better. I'm gonna dry it. And I'm gonna add the dark color. It's still a little bit. Okay. I did enjoy working on this before. I might recover some of the lost pencil. I'll see. Maybe digitally I'll try to like edit this handout to be more like paper color. I'll have to see how that goes. For now, I'm gonna add the last color to this, which is this gray. Okay, where's the... Ah, that's so annoying. Ah! Excuse me, guys, but I'm just trying to fix this. Okay. Looks a little bit better. Wow, my hair was just like right there. Hey. I feel like that needs... Maybe I'll add a bit more. Yellow. Right here. Okay, that's a bit better. Just added a bit more color. And there you go. I finished this piece. Let me put this water. Let's have more room, not fearing. And this will be April's Patreon downloadable. For the interested in you. And I would appreciate that. I'll let that sit, and that'll be it for today. Ah, so nice to paint, and I love these paints. Oh, they were so much fun to paint, especially this. The yellow and green, I mean, I like the green too, but I don't think I like how I implemented it earlier very much. Oh, but I'm excited to, like, make more. I'm probably gonna paint a little bit more after the stream just to, like, fill this page. The sketchbook is almost done. And I'm pretty excited about that too. But yes. Anyway, let's close on out. There's a lot I have to do. Pause that. And let's find somewhere to go to. Move this aside so that I don't accidentally hit it. Let's see. Oh, man. There's... Oh, dude. I haven't seen Ninbao in so long. Oh, I gotta go there. We're gonna go... Okay. Gosh. So many people, but... I haven't seen Ninbao. But before I go, let's see. Maybe he's been streaming for a bit. So maybe... he's about to go. Three. Might be. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Even if maybe he'll be ending soon. It's so nice. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you staying to the end, Kogaf. Let's go ahead and raid Super Ninbao. It's been a hot minute since I've seen him stream, so it's really nice to just see him around again. I think this is one of those rare streams, so... But I think you'll enjoy it there. It's very chill vibes, very fun time. He's using his PNG tuber at the moment, but he normally is also actually there in person. Anyway, today was a fun time. I really appreciate you all being here. And I hope to see you again sometime soon. Goodbye! Oh! I should probably put some raid message down, huh? Raid. Sub raid. For the interested. There you go. Let me copy my own raid message. Pretend like there's a lot of us, because I know most of the people here are sleeping. Alright. See you guys later. Goodbye!